Yeah, you still never know how it's going to play out. That's the exciting part. Could be the Renegades.
Down there, you mean?
Yeah, but could be here. Could be here. And this one could kind of shimmy up here. I mean, we could end up at like 3, 4, 5 p.m. out here is the only place.
That's what I think is going to be. It's going to end up right here in eastern Mississippi.
I think Jackson's too far south, though. High probabilities in the tornado, severe EF2 plus. High probabilities.
Oh, where is it showing high though?
See that purple?
Yeah, the purple.
The whole watch. But probably more of the southern 2/3 of it.
Moderate chance for strong tornadoes and a high probability for a tornado is what you're saying.
Yeah. It's a pretty high-end watch, that's for sure. Guys, this is the Captain Vanover right here, world champion drone racer. Already doing the cyclone maneuver, doing little circular motions of the test flight.
Already intercepted on the ground over here with some little leaf tornado all up in my face. You know, it's crazy. You know I talked about Formula One, but more people watch the final Formula One race than the Super Bowl.
Oh, really?
108 million to 101.
Dang, that's pretty wild.
Formula One, everybody.
I wasn't one of them.
No, you were not. He's going to be this year, though, because I'm a Formula One guy. Just can't be watching Formula One during a chase, though.
No. That's been banned.
That's been banned already.
Welcome everybody to this live stream. We're probably going to be going 7-8 hours straight storm chasing here. We're going to be launching the racing drone, trying to get sensors inside of the tornadoes. We're just waiting right now, central northern Mississippi, right in the heart of the tornado watch, waiting for these prefrontal confluence lines to start initiating storms. You can already start to see them even on the watch. See these little prefrontal confluence lines right there, main, front, back to the west. Possibly evidence of some more renegades developing even southeastern Louisiana into southern Mississippi, but I think this will be the main event. Just extrapolating those echoes on the north side all the way to the northeast. It's like that's where it'll be happening, potentially.
Moving fast. That storm over Lake Providence, it's coming literally directly at us.
Yeah.
Maybe even to our north, but if it turns right, we're in perfect position.
Should be perfect.
It's going to be a little tricky to track with it.
So we're letting it mature. Letting it mature. I'll go shoot a quick ads live for Accu.
The storm to the south of it's going up too in Harrisonburg.
Feel free to entertain the guests here. Know who you are, first, middle, last name, social security number, date of birth.
Yeah. So my social security is 12345 No, I'm just kidding. Now he's got all faced on me. I don't need it all faced on me. Sorry, guys. I'm not that entertaining. If you got questions, I'll try and read them off. I spent a lot of time with Reed, so I'm getting to know him fairly well. I asked him yesterday what his favorite tornado, if he could think of his top 3 tornadoes he's ever seen. And he said Manchester back in the early 2000s. It was Manchester, that big EF4. If you guys know it, you know it. And then probably the 2011 tornadoes here in Mississippi. No, I'm not his son. No, no relation whatsoever. Yeah, a lot of questions coming in, so I'm going to just try and think of the ones that I see and go off. No, I'm not in school. I'm a full-time drone pilot. I actually dropped out of school to be a drone pilot. Just didn't see the point of going to school and picking up a lot of debt and then maybe not getting a job. We're in central Mississippi, actually more kind of western Mississippi, and make sure I look at both streams. And I think this is a pretty good spot that we're in. We're just gonna let them come to us. Have I ever intercepted a tornado? I've gotten with Reed, my first tornado I ever saw, we got within about 100 yards of it. It was pretty cool. It was a cool experience. I was screaming like crazy, but like in an excited way. So I haven't actually been inside a tornado though. Hopefully we get really close to one. I'd love to get right in the outer circulation of a nice tornado with Reed. You know, there's no better person to be with in storm chasing than Reed Timmer. That's for sure, and I think you guys would agree with that. I'm 22 years old. I have not gotten a drone inside a tornado yet. I've only gotten to fly a drone around one tornadic setup, and I wasn't able to get close to it because it was like 4 miles away from the takeoff position. I need to be within about a mile of it, really. Tornadoes are not guaranteed today. However, I would say that if it were my guess, I would say the environment's very favorable for tornadoes, possibly some strong tornadoes. As you can see, I'm still learning, but I have the best teacher here in the house. So yeah, the sun has come out, so there's a lot more surface-based heating. That was kind of one of the big questions, is whether or not there's going to be some surface-based heating today, and it looks like there is. So hopefully today we get some tornadoes. I am a Mr. Beast fan. I'm wearing one of the sweatshirts. I enjoy supporting him, and he does a lot of good stuff for people. What's a good drone for a beginner? If you're wanting to get kind of a racing drone, I would recommend starting on a simulator. I use the Drone Racing League simulator. You can use like an Xbox controller or a drone controller. And, a good drone would be like probably the DJI FPV drone. How has Reed been doing since 2011, 2013? He's been doing really well. It's honestly not been the best years for chasing, but we're in what's called a year 2 La Nina, and I'm going to explain this the best I can. But basically, the last time there was a year 2 La Nina was in 2011, and as you guys who are storm chasing fans know, 2011 was the deadliest year for tornadoes in U.S. history. And it's February, and we're already in a year 2 La Nina, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty big year. I mean, it's February, and if this setup was 2 months later, I think we'd be talking a big time tornado outbreak, particularly dangerous situation. So it's going to be a big year. So if you guys are in the South today, especially Mississippi, Western Alabama, keep an eye on those watches. Southern Tennessee. I don't know if Huntsville, Alabama will get really severe weather or not. But am I going to be a storm chaser? I feel like I'm kind of becoming a storm chaser. I don't know. And, I've always wanted to storm chase. I was watching Reed on Discovery Channel when I was literally 9 years old, which is kind of crazy. I don't tell him that because it makes him feel old. And he's not old. He's 40 years old. But anyway, so it's always been my dream to chase tornadoes, and really excited for this year, and trying to bring the drone flying as part of it. My favorite Formula One driver is definitely Max Verstappen, but I also really love Pierre Gasly. I'm really a fan of all the drivers. I think all the drivers, for the most part, are great. I'm a big Lewis Hamilton fan as well. I was kind of sad to see the title get robbed last year away from him. I'm very thankful to be learning from the best. I agree. I met Reed through a connection in Mike's Scantland, rather. We were connected on social media because he had been following me in the drone racing community, and he saw that I liked one of Reed's posts. He's like, "Wait, Alex, you're into storm chasing?" So he kind of made the connection because he's good friends with Reed. And anyhow, so that's how we were able to make that connection. And Reed and I kind of hit it off, and it was fantastic. It's great working with Reed. It's very intense. Because once we're on a storm, Reed gets real amped up, but I love it. It just is really exciting for me. And I live in Dallas, Texas, by the way, because I know if people ask where I'm from, or if I've ever been to Texas. What if an EF5 tornado forms after 9 years? I mean, you never know. I don't know if it'll be in this outbreak. I know Reed would probably say it'll be EF4, EF5 tornadoes. I don't know if we'll get those. I think we could get some strong tornadoes. If we got a big, strong tornado, it wouldn't be a surprising factor. I mean, we have 70 knots of wind shear right above the ground, which means there's a lot of wind right at the surface, which is going to get those storms rotating, and up at higher elevations as well. It's up like 90 knots. So it's definitely a favorable environment if we can get an isolated storm that produces it. It'll probably be a strong tornado, probably EF2 or greater. I've chased with Reed probably 7 times, 8 times. No, I've never been yelled at by her. Actually, have I been yelled at by Reed? I kind of got yelled at, but like basically he was just in a. So it was the first time we flew a drone towards a tornado, and I knew it was too far away, so I was trying to be patient with it. But Reed was like screaming, "Please get it up, please!" So I finally took it off, and then we were way too far from it. He's coming back to the car. Yeah, hopefully there's some good tornadoes today. I just hope that they're not in populated areas. I've been answering questions.
Nice. Kicking the ass.
So, I do have a YouTube channel. It's called Captain Vanover. It's mainly just drone freestyle videos. But, yeah, I upload usually every other week. And I was the world champion in 2019. And then I didn't get to race in the Las Vegas race that Reed went to, unfortunately. Because of COVID-related stuff, I was not able to race. But Reed was able to still watch the race. It was great. I
watched Weezer, too.
Yeah, you got to watch Weezer.
That was awesome. But I wanted to watch Vanover win it all.
Yeah, I was really hoping to.
I could tell by observing the race that he definitely would have won, definitely would have had first place.
Vanover reads the chat before it gets violent. Thank you guys for all the questions and everything. I was expecting a lot more Reed questions, but not about me.
They know everything about me.
They do, apparently. I told them your favorite tornado, Manchester, and then the Mississippi 2011.
Yeah.
Those are good ones. I think people love hearing about your favorite chases, too.
Yeah, I like the most challenging ones. That April 15, 2011 event was a morning tornado before 11 a.m. Had to drive all night, wait in the Mississippi River for it, didn't sleep for like 36 hours, and then just kind of got lucky with it.
Yeah.
Challenging. Lucked out.
It's Captain Vanover, my YouTube. I think this is the best storm chasing team. I'm biased, I guess, but I think
number one ranked right now, preseason.
Someone asked, what's the outlook looking like for Memphis?
Memphis is in the northern portion of the tornado watch, but I think that it's going to be more of a QLCS event up there, right on the nose of the instability. And it looks like it's a little bit messy further north, but still included in that tornado watch. So there is 70, 80 knot low-level jet up there, but it looks like these prefrontal confluence lines are going to focus in central northern Mississippi when they eject, but ingredients are in place for tornadoes, western Tennessee.
Yeah, the comments coming in like crazy. Reed, is it normal to get tornado outbreaks in January and February?
It is normal down here in the Mid-South, yeah. Especially February. February to March is really active down here. It's storm season down here. Spring has arrived in the Mid-South.
Yeah, we're just getting into it. Reed is training me to be a storm chaser. That's the goal. I mean, this is basically what we're out doing. So I'm trying to help him with navigating. I'm pretty good at looking at maps, so I can try and make sure we're in the right place at the right time.
School of hard knocks here.
Yeah. It's not an easy school to be in sometimes when we're near a tornado and Reed's really excited, but that's the intensity. You got to deal with the pressure. I honestly feel more pressure storm chasing than I do when I race.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just like, I guess because I've raced and I've already done well in racing, so like when we're chasing, I just don't want to botch it up. Like,
that's how I feel too.
I don't want to be the person who botches it up.
You won't be.
Nah, you don't know.
It'll be on me.
We're not gonna botch up. We're on it.
Botched them up.
We're in a great position today. No, we're not gonna talk about Missouri. I've been chasing with Reed since June of last year. It's basically at the end of last season. Then we did a little fall season, a lot of nighttime setups. Not really great tornadic setups.
Yeah, October, November, well, I purred in Missouri when we should have been on, but I dropped the ball and wanted to blast down to Columbia, Missouri, and then chase Oklahoma and not get Beaumont, but it's a new season, fresh start.
I was going to say, it's a fresh start. It's the end of last season. What got me into storm chasing, I was watching the Discovery show Storm Chasers as a kid, and that just really got me excited and passionate about tornadoes, going outside in severe weather in Dallas, Texas, and then through mutual connection, able to come out here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of nocturnal tornadoes. We are going to try and bring back, I said we Reed's gonna try and bring back tornado.
We're bringing it back.
We're bringing back tornado chasers, right? Is that what it's called? Tornado chasers. But it's gonna be probably a little bit more vlog style, since it's just us two recording at the moment. Reed's hired an editor, so I'm gonna be trying to roll a lot of camera footage, rolling GoPros, and obviously we have the drone footage. So hopefully we'll be able to kind of piece together some episodes and bring that back for you guys. I certainly enjoyed watching those back in 2013, 2012. So it's kind of cool to now be here and be a part of it.
Yeah, the editor is going to be Johnson 225 mile per hour weather up on Twitter too. Very talented editor.
What's your favorite of Reed's tornado videos? Probably
maybe June 10, 2021, right? The one you were in.
Well,
on board for?
no, well that was a good one. I mean, my favorite that I've watched though, you know, I think I really liked the one last year. It was I think it was April when you were. I just talked about it yesterday. You guys were intercepted the outer circulation, that EF3 in Texas.
Yeah.
So I forget which date. What day was that? You probably know.
2003.
No, it was last year. It was
last year. Lockett.
Lockett.
No, May 3rd. You're talking about March 13th.
March 13th.
2021. Yeah.
Yep. And he has a video of it, but it was funny because I was showing that to I just got married, and I told my wife I was going to go storm chase with Reed. And I see all of his videos, and this one, they're driving basically. I think you deploy the gravitron sensor and then continue to drive at the tornado afterwards, which is just kind of funny. Which is same thing I would do. But Reed's any video where Reed's just like screaming.
Oh, you're talking about the Benjamin tornado on April 27th.
Maybe, yeah. You're just like, we gotta back up. We gotta back up. Hold the brake. Hold the brake. We gotta point it in the wind. Just like that excitement. And when I saw my first tornado, we popped out of the rain, and it was just like it was starting to rope out at that point. That was up in Montana, and that was just a really you feel that the power, the excitement. That's probably
hold here. I think
one of my favorite videos.
Just wait here.
That and when he intercepted that Aurora tornado where they blew out the window. I feel like that's just a really cool. The one where he blew out the window.
Yeah.
I think that's another cool one. I mean, obviously for your face.
Pecos Valley. Or the June 17th,
2009. 2009.
You need me to back up? Okay. Don't get stuck in there. That's what happened to me. I spent the night out there in that field.
I got all that hail damage at $14,000. There was a fire. I turned around and filmed the fire. And that's when I thought, I got on the road. I didn't realize it.
Oh yeah, this moment where he's screaming, "Back up! Back up!" The one on Storm Chasers. Yeah. That's a good moment as well, guys. I can't believe I forgot about that one.
Wow.
Watching the storms, being like, "Please don't drop tornado." That was like.
Yeah, I should have probably not worn a Mr. Beast hoodie.
Here, I got you on camera. There's Bob. Sweet shirt. You may talk spontaneously about
the Helix.
tornadoes.
We're in central, western, kind of west central Mississippi.
Nice.
My buddy Jack in Chicago came down last 2 weeks in May.
Yeah.
First night out.
I'll ask some of these questions here in a minute, guys, for Reed.
Yeah.
First day.
Wow.
I'm gonna let him finish this conversation.
So
Yeah.
I told him I ran into him. He said,
They're turning right.
Yeah, tell him I said hi.
He said,
All right.
tell him to stop driving into the suck zone. Don't get injured.
All right. He's probably right.
I'm always about driving into the suck zone.
Yeah, so you can look at the radar. We're watching this one down near I-20, just to the west of Vicksburg. You can extrapolate all the way up, and eventually it's probably going to be
Turning
a tornado
right.
producer.
It's turning right.
Sure is.
So we might have to go south towards Jackson.
We might end up going a little bit south toward Jackson. We're storm chase mode now.
I say you
Yeah, I
look
don't know.
at things. You look at your Facebook messages at all?
No, I don't. I haven't used Facebook. I should look at it more often, but
Let's turn right.
yeah, we're gonna blast a little bit south.
Just
I
a
think.
hair. Just a hair
Yeah,
south.
just a little south. Yeah.
How far?
I don't know yet. Maybe just do a slow pickle 10, 15 miles south. Yeah,
10 miles probably max.
just a little bit. That was turning right on the I-20 corridor.
This one right here, this is our money. It's gonna go just here. I mean, don't go too far, just a little bit.
Shut the back in. Just a little south.
Do you guys like chasing in Dixie Alley? I'm sorry if I don't read your question off, by the way. And I'm trying to get Reed to answer some as well.
I like it. The problem
yeah.
is chasing. Do you think the problem is we got that west-east road right through here? It's got some issues, so long story. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go too far south, but if that one storm turns right, we're gonna need to go
the
south.
west-east road though is here. Unless we want to go down here, there's another one through Kosciuszko.
Maybe we just get out of this town a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just find a place to pull over down here.
Because if it is coming up here, and like I said, let's say it crosses 55, you have a little more time out east to get it on 55 too, as we allow it to mature. Let's see what it does here. It is turning right.
I want to see it pick up
We probably do need to drop one down.
just a little bit.
We'll drop down to this main east-west road through Kosciuszko.
Someone asked if you have any plans of bringing back the Dominators.
Yeah, I do have those plans. Yeah, long-term plans to bring those back. I may have to get a warehouse first in Norman, and then move them into the warehouse, fix them up, and then we'll be back chasing into it again. We're just gonna go a little bit to the south. Still gotta stay patient, but. Down toward
Durant.
It's 29 miles south of us, so down to Durant.
Starting route to 39063.
I don't think Reed's gonna make more Dominators. I think probably just restoring the ones that there are, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably the main mission.
Stay in the middle lane. Use the left lane to merge onto I-55 south toward Jackson.
Thank you guys for all the questions. I'm sorry if I did not answer your question.
Yeah,
I think I probably answered like 25 questions though. So we're in chase mode now.
Full-blown chase mode. Activated.
Turn left.
It's hot outside.
Yeah,
It's muggy.
Very humid. 73. The storm is dominating down there.
That's the line behind the other one.
Wow. Yeah, that'll be severe. Maybe embedded circulations with it.
Yeah.
It's going severe already, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot to compete against.
Yeah. QLCS. That's it. Look at the shape of it.
Is that the one in the front? Yeah.
That's the one we want.
It's got the best look out of all of them. Echo tops are finally going up on it. Yeah, if it does turn right, then, maybe another 10 miles, 5 miles.
Well, we got 30 miles on the Durant to the next east option.
Oh, you're right.
That's
Down
the
here.
issue. But it might even be okay. See down here Durant?
Yep. Yeah.
But you don't want it to move north of us or it's game over. You gotta start lining that thing up. Straight in.
Yeah.
It looks like that's gonna be the south. watch out for these too later on if they get up here.
Yeah, and move that favorable environment. There's the reflectivity, or the velocity. And that's yeah, these ones could go up.
Yeah.
They don't have anything to compete with.
No. Yeah, once they hit the I-20 corridor.
Yeah. That was the most favorable environment, was right in here. Straight for Jackson. Rushing into it?
No, I think it's perfect. Feels perfect.
Just making sure.
What do you think?
I think so.
Yeah. Looks like the instability's kind of set up like right here, so I think that'll be the possibly you can get a couple out of there, but looks like this low.
Yep.
Shift to northeast of time, and we can always go northeast on that road toward Columbus again. Dominator Fore headed southbound, targeting Mississippi. That a renegade that's coming out of northeastern Louisiana. East of Monroe is our target long term. And also watching those renegades down into south central Mississippi. Tornado outbreak about to begin.
Turn right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at this.
That's got a good shape to it. uniformly.
Yeah.
Should be more than enough.
What do you think like that? You were talking about that 500. You think that like little cell could move into that air pocket?
Yeah, it could. Now that echo top is in. I mean, look at that.
No, I agree.
See how healthy it is?
Yeah, it's maturing.
Yeah. But yeah, this one could. That one could. Should move north of us. It sure looks like it's going to be that one.
I agree.
Probably both of them. This could be that one too, but it should be this one. A lot of convection on the front of it. Yeah, we're right in the path of it. Starting to tighten up over it a little bit. Right as it's across the Mississippi.
It's right over the river right now. You can see it's trying to like break away almost.
Yeah.
It's good. Getting healthy.
Yeah.
Surprised they haven't severe warned me yet.
Yeah. Seems to be struggling a little bit with that cell just on ahead of it. Once it absorbs that, then I think it'll go.
tried to fly around it.
I know.
He should. The risk is very high.
Yeah. The risk is high. Alright guys, we're headed a little bit south on I-55. Just to get the path of some of these storms that are starting to mature across eastern Louisiana. It's possible we're botching the whole thing up, but it's also possible we're making the perfect decision too. All you can do is just use the meteorology and let it rip, right?
That's right.
Stop at 3.7 miles.
Yeah, don't want to go any further south. Probably gonna have to almost start going back north.
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna have to turn around and go back from out of east option out of Durant.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Love to see these storms mature a little bit more.
Yeah. They will. It can happen a little bit more gradually out here. It's doing it. Yeah. It's just got to merge. These are already looking super cellular, sickle shaped, all shaped like the photograph. Like it's lifting more north again.
It is rotating though, you can see at the higher levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to go north. Probably going to go northeast. We're going to turn right.
In 2 minutes, take exit 56 into Mississippi Highway 12.
People are saying that Ryan's trying to call you.
Yeah. We got a navigational situation right now, so.
Yeah, it's going through that merger right now. I mean, we're right in the path of it, but
Left onto Mississippi Highway 12 east toward Durant. Then turn left.
Right in
onto
the path of it now?
yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, that's not to say if it'll be ready by the time it gets here or not.
Yeah. We gotta assess that as it's headed toward us. Meanwhile, I'll type in Starkville. Because if it lifts north of us, or down here, then it's game over.
Starting route
It actually
Starkville.
says the fastest way to get to Starkville is going
Proceed
back
to
to
State
north
Highway
again.
12 east.
Up to
Then turn
Winona.
left.
Probably right.
This guy's gonna want to do a meet and greet.
The guy who behind you? Clear, right? Clear.
Alright, so figure this out real quick.
Use the
Shut
left
the door.
lane to merge onto I-55 north.
Whew. Yep, I'm sure Reed's missing Gizmo right now too.
We made us want to work 82. Don't you think?
Back up in Winona? Or?
Yeah. See, it's the fastest way to Starkville. That's Starkville going back north instead of grinding up through these roads. And if the storm lifts north of us and we're grinding down here, then it's over and we have to drop south.
These ones to the south look pretty good too.
They do, but yeah, you also got this down here. Yeah, due south of us. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Ackerman wouldn't be a bad idea. Heading toward Ackerman.
Where's that? Is that north or south of here?
Northeast, east-northeast.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a little bit more in front of them. Ackerman? Yeah, let's do that.
I think, yeah.
That puts us near 80, just south of 82, with a new north option and an east option towards Starkville. I don't think they're going to be quite ready by the time they get to us, but they could be by the time it gets to... That one's starting to look better, Reed. It's looking much better.
Yeah, it's going through the merger. What do you think? Head up toward Ackerman?
Yeah, for sure. I think we need to keep staying in front of it. It wouldn't be hard to blast into it. But that keeps all options in play, just going a little bit northeast.
Starting route to Ackerman.
I support that
In
direction.
3 miles, turn right onto North Jackson Street.
Might lose signal, guys.
Hey, Reed, I'm live now. Give us the latest news. What's going on?
That's great, Ryan. We got a mature supercell off to the southwest. We got about 400 plus 0 to 1 kilometer shear out ahead of this convective line. We got 2 confluence lines in the main front, which has have that severe thunderstorm warning up into northeastern Arkansas. But right now we're going to head off to the east toward the Ackerman area, get a little bit out ahead and allow those storms to mature, realizing that those storms are moving at about 50 to 60 miles an hour, and it's very important to stay out ahead of these. But the temperature here in the Dominator Fore, 77 degrees being measured right now. So that is a pretty high temperature, definitely higher than many of the models were indicating days in advance as expected, given the cool bias in the medium to long range models. So it looks like this tornado outbreak is about to begin right along these multiple prefrontal confluence lines.
Your audio sounds good on the stream.
It does? It's a little
I just wanted to hear. I think we're playing it right.
It is maturing rapidly off to our west. Just keep an eye on that storm motion.
It's getting a nice structure to it finally.
You can always shimmy up to 82 from Ackerman too.
Yeah, we'll be just south of 82.
Yeah, there's a couplet on it now. Yeah, we're basically in chase mode now, like 40 miles ahead of the storms,
Yeah.
pretending that we're behind it.
It is cool to see them rotate at high levels.
Yeah, they'll develop the mesocyclones up high first, and then they should drill down. storm were catching us now, we'd have no chance of keeping up with it on this road. So we just gotta
Gotta stay way ahead of it.
pretend we're behind it.
I think that until they get, honestly, into central Mississippi where we got to see these clear slots, I don't think it's probably going to do... It could.
Yeah, it'll hit, once it hits I-55 or something, it should start to go nuts.
Yeah. I mean, you had the right of way.
Yeah, I thought he was there first. Was he mad at me for waving him on, do you think?
No.
He was supposed to do the waving? I tell me when to go.
Right. You don't tell
You
me.
don't tell me when to go. Yeah, so right now we are racing east and northeast on these roads. Basically full-blown chase mode, pretending like we're behind the storm, but we're actually 30 miles ahead of them because they're moving so fast, trying to get them time to mature. Drop down now, headed up toward Ackerman. Just staying ahead of these things, allowing them to move off to the northeast. But definitely looks like a tornado outbreak about to begin.
Yep.
It's getting tighter. Off to the north, that's happening, but this is definitely the storm I want to be on.
They don't look very good to the north.
It's definitely moving due northeast though. It's going to pass across I-55 north of our position here, I think. It's
A little bit. I think up where we're trying to go is going to be a good spot. See the clear here.
this isn't going to get anything done though. It isn't going this slow.
No, yeah, we need to go faster, otherwise we're just going to get caught up.
Clear some of this traffic gradually.
Just needs time.
That's the Yazoo City, isn't it?
Yep.
Directly to Yazoo.
But
Don't think it'll ramp up in time, but it's taking that normal track. Once we get to Kosciuszko, then we start going northeast.
you might have to get up near Euphora,
Yeah.
given
Even
current.
Columbus.
I don't know. Yeah, Columbus to Tupelo, just like you said yesterday.
Yeah.
That's later on. That's like 5 p.m. though. Or earlier. They're moving pretty fast.
Yeah, they are. They're hauling ass. Degrees here. That's insane.
Yeah.
Daytime service times.
They won't pop off until they get into that warm air.
Looks like it's gonna pass halfway between Durant and Winona. I'll be right at Eupora.
Yep. Ackerman to Eupora.
To Houston too. From Ackerman, straight shot up to Houston.
That's gonna be complete storm.
Yeah. That's the storm. If you could put a straight edge on that and see its exact track to the whole state of Mississippi, that's what we just want to be on.
Eupora, no further south than Eupora.
Okay.
Probably Eupora to Houston.
No further south than Eupora.
I mean, given current track, it's gonna go right at Eupora. Maybe as far south as Ackerman, but no farther. Gonna be a perfect spot.
And then it'll be about another hour until we get to Eupora.
Is it an hour to Eupora?
Yeah. We shouldn't have beat it by then.
Oh no, we'll beat. Yeah, as long as we don't, drive under the speed limit.
Looks like that storm that's dominating to the west-southwest of Durant is going to be the storm. Headed to the north of Ackerman, probably Eupora, up toward Houston area, eventually up into northeastern Mississippi. So that's the one we're going to try to get to, but it's already a race to keep up with it. I'm going to try to convince myself that it's this crazy race.
It's a good mentality to have. It is a race.
So that's the mentality we had during Yazoo to stay ahead of it and about one 20-second glimpse of the wedge. One of the rare few points of it moving by.
Yeah, because didn't it still pass in front of you guys?
Yes.
Service right now.
Storm. And it is a severe storm. They need to have a severe thunderstorm warning on it already because the cyclone's going to mix down 70-mile-an-hour winds anyway. Sometimes they'll just jump straight to tornado warning.
Yeah.
Don't get as much hail.
So it won't even have a severe warning. It might just go tornado warning.
Could just go straight to tornado, but
Wow.
usually they'll do the upgrade, but yeah, these logging trucks are tough.
Definitely try and stick to highways, obviously.
Smoother appearance on its reflectivity already.
That's gonna be the storm.
Yeah. tractors, doesn't it? You know, stretched out. Just
The whole thing's curving. Right over Yazoo. I mean, right over Yazoo.
I don't think it'll wrap up in time for Yazoo, but maybe by I-55. Still gonna be on the ground.
Yeah, I think U4 is going to be really good. U4 to act, maybe even like Maven,
Yeah.
kind of like right on the northeast track. Because then we'll probably want to do that actually, because that gives us a north road and east, and that gets us right up to the highway as well. We'll figure it out. There's the latest freak scan.
Yeah. It's a little more convergent, but stronger. Inflow, storm relative flow, the pink is increasing. So step one.
Still got plenty of time. Echo tops are finally starting to go back up on it too. They kind of dwindled, now they're starting to,
Yeah.
but like that's obviously the Dominator.
Yeah, many of the schools are letting out early across central Mississippi, northern Mississippi, which is a good sign. Very prepared down here for this type of thing.
Jeez, we're not going to be able to chase this speed. We got to go faster than this.
He's turning, a logger truck up there is turning. So. That guy's turning, it's a good sign. Maybe the next one will too. This is why you only get one shot down here.
Yeah, if you're in a crowd like this.
I mean, even if you could go full speed, we'd still probably only get one shot. Severe.
Did it go severe? Good. It's about time.
Severe warning extends almost to Durant. It is going to be heading in the direction of Faden.
In Euphoria.
Yeah.
We're in a good spot.
It's,
We're going to be in a good spot, rather. Man, it's getting close to the highway.
it's starting to wrap up now.
Moving at 55 miles an hour.
May just want to go straight north to Winona, get to 82. See how fast it takes to get to the point.
We got time.
Not really. See, this one says to go straight north. If you want to go up to Winona, then we can blast east on 82 and stay ahead of it. From Long Tilt to Winona. What's happening? I think we got to go to Winona. It's starting to ramp up already. Only 41 minutes to Winona due north, see? And then we can go due east.
I mean, it'll put us right in front of it.
Yeah. It's ramping up right now.
But I mean, I think Euphoria is a good play because
We can get to Euphoria this way too.
I know we can. We can go from, yeah.
And we'll get off of this logging road.
Yeah, maybe we take that road up right now left
It's only
to.
going to be right here, so.
Yeah, maybe we go to Winona because that puts us in front of it, and then you're right, we can go east. At least we're closer if something does happen. I just hope that we'll be able to stay in front of it.
I do too. But
If we stay on this track, we'll stay in front of it for sure.
I think we will, even if we go to Winona and blast east, right?
I mean, it just depends on how long this road takes. How long does it say? 30 minutes?
Yeah.
That storm's moving 60 miles an hour?
It's
So it's gonna be like,
here in 30 minutes, 40 minutes right here. By that time, we'll be in Winona blasting east on the head of it. So.
yeah, I think if we time it just right, I mean, we gotta be aggressive with it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good plan. We need that the road's coming up, isn't it, in this town? And that's good too. If it does go tornado warn, we can be on it quicker. It's the storm.
Should have stayed in Winona. This is frustrating. Just have to fix this now. Easy fix.
I still think it's gonna go south of Winona though.
Yeah, we might be able to get a tornado south of Winona, but if it does that, then we'll blast east to Eupora from Winona on 82, which is a fast highway.
Yeah.
See that?
Well, I'm looking at it.
It's going to produce a tornado by the time it hits 55, I think. That's my new prediction.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go to Winona.
I think we might even get a tornado on 55. If we can separate ourselves from this.
Oh yeah, look at the latest.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
Just gonna pass north of Yazoo, and then yeah, let's go.
These cars are killing me though.
That's my only fear about going that way, is being in
Yeah.
a traffic jam. Whereas if we go this way, at least we're gonna stay in front of it.
Well, we might have a traffic jam and end up south of it. Blows by us too. Well, this is easy. It's just a straight shot up to Winona.
And then it's the highway after that. Oh, we just gotta get out of these cars. Shouldn't be getting this frustrated this easily, but this is
Yeah, it'll be wide open once we
killing
get
me
up to
right
the
now.
road to the left. Tornado warning.
Oh, it just went. Yep, we need to get there. We
There's
need
a
to get
tornado
there.
warning already. We're going to be headed in that direction. Stay tuned. Tornado warning issued.
Let's once we're on this road, let's talk about what we're doing.
Tornado warning just issued. There it is. Headed straight for Winona. And that's what we got to do, is decide if we can get to Winona in time, beat the storm. I think it's going to produce a tornado by I-55. So we're on our way.
You could have just sat in Winona and then just gone
Drop south,
2
yeah.
miles south and intercept.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there. Once you're down the road, maybe give like a good thorough explanation, like a 30-second.
Yeah, we're really only about 20 minutes away from where we'd intercept this on I-55. So
Now, timing's good if it does drop.
If it drops a tornado to the west of I-55, then we want to be on it. And our first tornado warning of the day, everybody. Looks like it's going to head straight toward the Winona area on I-55, maybe near Vaden. Probably going to wait for it on I-55. Hey Ryan, we're headed north to intercept this thing to the south of Winona, probably on I-55. I do think it's probably going to produce a tornado by the time it reaches the interstate.
It's only noon. We've got a whole day ahead of us.
It's not on the ground yet, but does have a chance to turn.
I mean, we're almost in front of it right now.
Yeah, we're basically on it. It's just maturing a lot more quickly than we anticipated, that's for sure.
Well, it was looking slow and then it just went boom.
Yeah, that's Dixie for you. Wow. Drilling down. We got a tornado warning, everybody. This thing is to the south of Winona. We're going to be intercepting it likely on I-55 in the Vaden area here. Maybe about 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Time to mature, but we're going to be on this thing, and then we're going to work it on Highway 82 if it's not on the ground by the time it reaches I-55.
Let's try one with the phone real quick. Let's roll your window real quick.
Yes, sir.
30 seconds.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Go for it.
Right now, we're headed off to the north. We got our first tornado warning of the outbreak. It's headed straight for Winona, Mississippi, which was our target, maybe a little bit to the south of Winona. We're about 20 minutes to the east of it right now, allowing that storm to mature, and our plan is to head north, and likely this is going to have a tornado on the ground by the time it reaches I-55.
Good. Windows back down. No air conditioning in the Dominator Fore. That's why the windows stay down.
Yeah.
Can you see anything out that way?
Not yet. Little clouds. We'll probably have to be within a mile of it. A couple miles of it. Watch that correlation drop, see if it does have a tornado.
I have no radar right now.
Okay, I do.
You do? I got it.
It's not on the ground yet, but it's maturing. Gravity waves out ahead of it. Hey!
Hey,
Sorry, buddy. Follow this guy. Storm chaser. Sorry. Gotta get dialed in.
no, you're fine. You were doing 65.
Yeah.
Clear after this one.
Oh, we should start accelerating now.
Yeah, right. Go.
Really good. We need to be at a correlation drop, but
Look at that in the center.
right there. Yeah, the only issue we're going to have is, do we want to get it on 55 or do we want to get it to the east in Eupora?
Probably the east. Unless it's
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to take a gamble and see if it's going to be on the ground at 55. If it is, we'll get it there.
Yeah.
If it doesn't look like it, we're going to have to go north into Winona and blast east somehow.
If it doesn't look amazing, I think we go east.
Yeah.
It's not worth watching it in
Yeah.
its forms. Because it's, yeah. Dang, I have no radar. Sucks.
There's the radar. Light it up. Just as good a chance as many as that thing having a tornado on the ground when it hits I-55, but if we can stay ahead of it, it'll give us a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah.
It's only 12 miles south of Winona. Watch it slide over. Maybe it's a pacer. See how it works. It's the warning. 5 miles an hour. Radar indicator.
right there overheating. Might slap it by 55. Great spot if it does ramp up, though. I mean, we're literally in perfect intercept spot. You can just wait up and down.
To me, like it needs time to absorb those cells, and they're only 10 miles from Winona. If we intercept it now, it's probably going to have some rain around it. But we're going to be so close to it that it will be a little bit less.
Yeah, I think go east.
We could just put a brick on the gas pedal and send the whole Dominator Fore in and roll out.
That's true.
All
It
these
comes up.
gravitrons and
It's a big EF5 or something.
yeah. Pull the twister.
Yeah.
That guy's going south. It's the right call.
Yep. Play the long game.
Ironically, I'm pretty sure that's John Humphreys was the guy that passed when we were leaving the Vernon tornado.
Really?
Like, what are you doing? I don't know. And it seemed like such the right call in the moment, but
I don't even want to think about it. Really.
I know we won't. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay. We just got to score today. We haven't redeemed ourselves yet.
No.
We have no choice but to. Now I got service.
Yeah, I mean, if the tornado tightens up, it'll be on the north side of this large couplet deal anyway. Pretty big Decorah now.
There's your latest velocity.
It's broadening. It's time to get out in front.
Starting reaching the road. 10 miles, turn right onto Mesquite.
We're going to be on 82 and 10 miles, then we're in great shape. Might even make sense for us to squeak off the full tank of gas there really quick.
Yeah, we should. We'll have time to do it.
Guys, the couplet is broadening a little bit as it's absorbing some cells. So we're going to get out in front of it a little ways and allow it time to mature. Hey Ryan, we're going to get out in front of this thing and allow it time to absorb some of those other little cells. Head east on 82 out of Winona and just pickle in front of it until it reaches maximum maturity.
Maybe the back end will tighten up here.
Yeah, that's long term, yeah.
I don't think there's any doubt that that's the storm, though. It could be trying to, decouple right here. Uncouple and
Yeah, it just needs to pivot that whole mass back into the core.
Sounds good. I think you're putting yourself in a good spot. It does look like right around the time this gets to you, the southern portion of that storm's going to be wide open. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it looks like it's got to pivot that that blob of precipitation out ahead of it back into the forward flank downdraft of that storm, and then and that southern flank I think will come around the back around. New mesocyclone will ramp up there to the east of Euclid, and we should be in perfect position. Looks like a differential heating boundary setting up out ahead of that storm too, from south of Tupelo down through Winona. Probably one of the confluence lines, the corridor that we passed on the way in here, passing through that dense cloud cover, the clearing. So I do think once it hits that area, probably a long track tornado. All right, guys, right now this storm is breathing a little bit. Got a bit of a blob that's formed out ahead of it that needs to be pulled back into the core, and it looks like the tail end, southern appendage of that storm should wrap back around. So our plan is to get, I think I keep going in the middle of the road like that. Isn't that weird?
It's very weird.
Are they trying to prevent a pass or something?
I don't know.
So you can see the usual blob of precip developing out ahead of it. On the rainy side of the differential heating boundary now.
Yep.
Go a little east of that. It's differential heating 77 to 69. Yep. It's meteorology right there, folks.
Man, it's almost to the highway.
It is. Circulation.
Oh, I mean the front of the storm.
Yeah, the blob. I might even be in the blob right now. Fist pumping like champs.
Man, come on, storm mature.
Just get the hood shot. Adds a little bit to it.
Well, it's just the phone's gonna naturally tilt up, so if I start it facing at the hood, it gives me more time before I have to go back and fix it again.
Yeah, I think he was trying to prevent a pass.
I think so. I'm starting to think that.
I don't really need to pass right now anyway. Just kind of letting it.
We're almost into Winona now.
Yeah.
Close. Definitely more clear out here.
Yeah, the peepers out there. 3 miles to 82. Same log truck that we were using before.
Yeah.
So now that, gotta play the long game. There's a chance we could be chasing for 4 hours.
Oh, for sure.
They don't want 4:30.
In eastern Mississippi.
It's
a good environment back there. Probably got some good surface based heating. Probably the clouds kind of disappeared.
Yep. I think that the surface heating already happened too when it was heating during the day, so I think we should have plenty of instability. The temperatures are already in the upper 70s.
time.
Ooh, it is tightening up on the south side though. Look at that inflow.
It's strong.
It's about to happen. It's getting ready, see? It's starting to get into some free air down there. That's major storm relative inflow right there.
Yeah. It's got a little time, I think, still. Not much, but...
Yeah, it's starting to show signs.
Is it just me or is it turned right a little bit?
Yeah.
So we need to get east.
Yep. Definitely gonna get east. But that's the first sign. Step one is to get that first storm relative inflow, then it gets pulled back to the RFT, tightens up, and then reduces.
So that's the inflow right there.
Yep. So southerly, so the radar site south. So all the red and green or pink is away. Green is toward the radar.
Got it.
So that's the southerly storm scale inflow jet feeding into that intensifying mesocyclone above it.
Cannot wait to be from out of this truck.
We'll get gas further east. I figure it feels better getting east of this thing, don't you think?
I agree. Yeah, I don't really want to wait. Could still happen on 55. But I think even if it forms there, it'll be long tracked. Just staying calm until it happens. I'm just in a state of zen right now.
Just a little east of Winona, the temperature will spike back up again too. It's just perfect. It is turning right.
Oh, it turned right big time.
Yeah. It did drop the tornado wave, but it's ramping back up again. That storm relative influence is a sign, but it's still a ways out. You know. But
Yeah, it's got plenty of time.
That it's bottomed out and it's recurving back again. Got a deep connection with this storm.
You do.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Seems very personal. Right here, I mean,
it happens extremely fast. Look at that. We need to get a tornado warning out again for sure. And it's cycling back up very quickly near the Lexington area. And then storm relative inflow there. Big storm relative inflow feeding into it.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're getting better.
Yeah.
find a little narrow gap there right at I-55.
Do you think it's splitting?
I don't think so. I think this is it's trying to form a new updraft here, but it's struggling because this is the main dominant. So this could be a little split on the northwest side, but splits aren't going to be as obvious. You might not even see them sometimes. They just spit little splits right up into that rain. Looks to me like it's ramping up big time right here. Yeah, look. It's going to be a big tornado.
Yeah, they should warn it. Yeah, there's the latest velocity.
That's nasty right there. See how huge that storm relative
Yeah,
inflow
it's
is?
big.
Major storm relative inflow zone at the Lexington.
Yeah, we're right at the path of it. It's almost to the highway.
Yeah.
He'll be at the highway in less than 20 minutes.
Yeah, and you're chasing me over once it blows by. We were not there.
Man,
but-
light it curve.
Yeah. It's turning hard right, isn't it? Shocked they don't say she has tornado warning on it. There might be some amateurs. Says that precip on ahead of it. They're not going to be as clean as we thought, but
Yeah, well.
we'll see. It could be as it gets east.
This gonna get a tornado.
Usually once they ramp up those subsets around the updraft, they'll kind of squeeze out some of those that stratiform precip. Hey, trouble gonna shoot a quick gas line for me.
I got you.
Just for action.
Ready? Go.
Right now, just to the east of Winona, Mississippi on Highway 82, and a formerly tornado warned supercell off to the southwest has just dropped a tornado warning. Now it's a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's starting to ramp back up quickly on approach to Highway 82. The Eupora area off to the east, Columbus up toward Tupelo. I believe this is going to be a long track supercell with the potential of producing long track strong to violent tornadoes. It does have a lot of stratiform rain. This little rain that's developing out ahead of it, that's probably going to make it be more of a rain rash type of a tornado. HP, high precipitation supercell as it lifts off to the northeast. But looking at the data, very strong wind shear out ahead of this storm. 3 to 400, 0 to 1 kilometer shear, as being indicated by the RAD model. Temperatures too are in the upper 70s to the southeast of that storm, and it looks like it's going to be anchoring on a differential heating boundary or one of those prefrontal confluence lines that we've been talking about. And this storm is going to move right into the heart of that strongest wind shear through eastern Mississippi, eventually moving into western and northwestern Alabama. It looks like some of the instability is getting choked off a bit off to the north, moving into western Tennessee, but still some severe thunderstorm warnings to the southwest of Memphis. It does look at like this outbreak of severe weather is about to begin, and there is a high threat of tornadoes, high probabilities of that tornado watch, and a moderate threat of EF2 or greater tornadoes as they go through the late afternoon and into the evening.
Yeah, I got you.
Turn that to active.
Tornado warning.
New one?
Yep, new one. Oh, look at it, look at it, look at it. Moving at 50 miles an hour. almost directly in the path of it. There's a south option up here in Kilmichael.
Yeah.
So that would take us directly into the path of it. So maybe we shouldn't.
Do we want it, or do we want to wait for it to get
Well,
to
we should
82?
wait for it, but if we needed to drop,
Yeah.
we could. No, I mean, I think we wait for it to get to 82 unless it becomes something we need to get
How
on.
long do you think it gets to 82? 40 minutes?
45 minutes. It's getting close. It's probably less than 15 minutes from
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still a little around, about to tighten up. We're ahead of them. Because once they're on the ground, they'll be on the ground for like 30 miles.
Lightning.
Yeah,
It's intensifying.
It still is.
Oh yeah, that storm's intensifying.
Definitely turning right too.
It's turned right pretty good.
Oh, it's touching down. Pretty sure that's happening. We may want to drop southeast. Right directly into the path.
Maybe. Well, that's the thing. If we stop up here,
Yeah.
I mean, like, this next exit right. If we want to go south, if you want to go south,
Yeah, we got this river though. See, we got this river. We may just have to get it out
well,
here.
no, but look, there's this road that stays right on, that goes to 407. It's just if you just want to drop a little bit. I think we should still pull over.
Yeah.
I think we should pull over. We can assess some road options as well.
Oh, here.
Here we go, everyone. It's happening. Okay. Okay, so I mean, right here out of this town, there's a road that just goes due southeast. It's a little
Man,
winding.
it's moving so fast. We may just want to let this thing mature.
Let's wait for it. Just wait right here.
Right here. Yeah, we
This
got
is literally in the path of the
viewpoint.
tornado. Yeah, as it comes from the south. Okay,
We're allowing it to mature on approach I-55. There's a chance this thing could already have a tornado on the ground. When it hits I-55, we're going to allow it to get a little bit more time to mature as it gets up to us.
it's tightening. It's
Turn
going.
this on.
Yeah, let's talk to the GoPro too.
We've got a rapidly intensifying tornado right now. Tornado warning just to our southwest. We're going to allow this thing to continue to mature until it gets close to us. But we're waiting here on Highway 82.
We're right in the path of it.
Right in the path
We're
of it.
straight in the path. You can't play it much better.
In the path
We're
of it.
straight in the path. You can't play it much better. And we can blast into it if we need to.
And it's not on the ground yet.
It's probably got
Maybe a correlation graph, but it's kind of far away from the radar. It's like it's in the process of touching down right now.
Someone asked, a few people asked what a correlation drop means. Can you said it a few times?
That means the presence of debris. So using dual pole radar, when you see a little bit of a correlation drop on there, that's indicating that debris is getting lofted up inside the storm. Scatters that are larger than just the raindrops here in this valley.
We all learned something today, everyone. Right in front of that preset.
That's what we're not announcing. That's the right call to kind of wait for.
Yeah, we don't need to charge into it.
It's getting to see that hole of cleared out inflow on the front.
That's good though.
Storm scale, oval chapter, pumping into this storm. There's your tornado. Classic. Right in the path of it, allowing it to mature on approach. Gravitron sensors. still drops off here. This thing shows a correlation drop. Looks like this is making it down as well. Looks like this lifted. So, hey, if it doesn't move here soon, we can go to Newport on the way.
Yeah, I think we'll need to go eastward soon. It's going to pass towards south a little bit. Let's get messy.
It's trying to.
And you have these ones in the back too. I mean, not really even on the back, they're just right behind it. Patience, patience, patience.
Good thing we didn't wait for it on I-55. I'm pretty sure we would have lost it. Even these are better at least for later on as I'm fucking this around the east side.
Yep.
Hey Ryan, we are on Highway 82 here between Winona and Eupora. Looks like that thing was ramping up really quickly and about to produce a tornado, and then now it's getting rained on, a little bit of storm interference. I do think long term, all it needs is just a little bit of clean inflow, and quickly we're going to see just how efficient tornado genesis is. But still waiting for that thing to mature, thinking about heading east to Eupora.
That sounds like a good plan to me, Green. We do have two people freaking inside the store right now. Brandon there has a pretty clear view of the base. He's on the rotation. The tornado has a good view. And then Vince is actually able for her fleet right now, getting ready to take the northeast options up to Newport as well.
Sounds good. Yeah, we were worried if we were going to inspect it on I-55 that it would just blow by us, not have a tornado on the ground, and then the chase might be over. So definitely playing the long game, trying to stay out ahead of this thing, use our experience, and let it mature as it's headed toward us.
We should probably do some. Maybe we should do that. Stay ahead of it. Yep. It's not imminent, so.
And that last stand, it got a little bit more broad. Boy, it just carved out that little pocket, though, and it's trying to go quick. And then now we got a lot of these little jobs down there that are starting to come. Wow.
Little is correct, though.
Yeah.
Now those are easily catchable. And we're almost back to Columbus. Yeah.
Looks like we're about to go through the third cycle of the low-level cyclone on it. New circulation starting to ramp up just to the east of I-55, with the old one petering out near I-55. So it seems like it's cycled 3 times now. Very similar behavior to that Sawyerville storm, clearing out that clear pocket of inflow just to the south side of it. Looks like it's coming up on bends here. They flip us back in, teach a lesson.
I thought he was behind us. be the rear one goes off. Seriously. Yeah. I don't want to think about that.
Alright everybody, we are headed off to the east, getting ahead of this convection. Right now they are interfering with each other quite a bit. They want to say hi. Hey guys! Hi! We're going to never stop chasing. Those have another small, at least it's
They're isolated.
isolated. You know, I can see that thing lifting the work. Kind of an issue here in Philadelphia. And we probably just crossed south over the Columbus. I know they're going to head through Columbus.
Yeah. All these storms did turn right.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
You see that big convection's developing just to the east of the main influence line, helping to choke off the dominant storms to the north. So we're blasting to the east of that mess. And considering those renegades that are starting to mature to the east of Jackson as the main renegade band, and eventually could be headed up toward Columbus, maybe south of Columbus, could set up along the I-20 corridor. Definitely a lot of competition among cells right now here in central Mississippi.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. In that narrow window, I guess, and was able to cut herself out.
Landed it.
Maybe still think we got that 4 or 5 p.m. mode, you know.
It's only 1:30.
Yeah.
It's another 6 hours to go at least. There's your current velocity.
Yeah. Worried those are going to get left behind. Maybe to target that lead influence line. Long term. Philadelphia to Columbus. That was pretty.
You're right.
Have the Gravitron ready to deploy. Almost mounted it in that sign back there. Thank goodness we did for me. Get Gravitron short. Tornado. Spinning.
Jeez Louise, man. This guy.
Gotta keep the team sharp.
Man, my whole body just like snapped into a different phase for a second of my life. Oh my gosh, this
Taking that team down here. Nice and clear up
I
front.
think it all looks pretty messy.
These back here.
Yeah, no, I agree. Those have probably the best chance of losing stuff here as well. B and I think Storm A just died.
This is their south option if you want to blast to Ackerman, but I think Columbus and south. Just keep everything in front of us.
I wouldn't even go south of Columbus yet until we know this thing's done. Because this could still produce. I mean, this is the environment we're in right here. In Florida.
Yeah, that's a good argument to stay on the 80s corridor.
So in theory, if this storm moves into this environment, it should do well. Sorry about this storm down here.
Alright, that sounds good. I wondered if those renegades too might progress north of the I-20 corridor into the stronger wind shear toward the late afternoon. But yeah, I agree. Those renegades down south, they look a little strung out now. I think once they move a little bit north into the tail ribbon of that stronger wind shear, definitely do have potential. Never stop chasing. Am I using this walkie-talkie right?
Just have to watch what they say.
Yeah, sometimes it keeps going and stays red. I think I just gotta double tap it or tap it again. But it gives us a good opportunity for all natural audio. Woo! Woo! Tell that these characters turn into the good gear. So strung out. It's like straight line under. Sorry, better. Once we have a lap stream problem, they have better shade. You know, they're nice and curved beams. Little sickles, these like actual autographs. That's our boat. We gotta get on that. I think Broke's strong. I think Broke's strong.
We go to Brooksville though, if we're to wrap up, we're going to be down south. I don't think we can go that far south.
Maybe not.
I think Columbus is alright, but
We have 30 minutes to drive. I even put the charge on it this one. Rotate around.
I'm at 100. Yeah.
This cluster here at the back. That's an I-20 still flying at the top of Outbreaks. We gave the early shot, so not 15 and 20 shot there. Now I can make the
Yeah. There's a lot of speed of the trail before though. It just kind of looked the same for the last hour.
They do, but they'll bubble like that until the energy hits them. The whole pocket's lifting off the north, so there should be a rivet of 450 or so off that up the current has that north. It's bubbling. All scenarios up there over there.
The storm just near Durant.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really not fast as well.
That's the one we're in the top of at the moment.
Right now.
Yeah.
See how it survives. Actually got clear air out of it.
Yep. Yeah, it does right over here in Ethel. It has clearer than the other one, 10 and a half. I mean, it kind of, honestly, the back one absorbed the front one a little bit.
Problem are that
Oh, look at that. That's it. No. We're right in the path of it. We're right in the path of it right
It'll take 2 hours to get here.
now. Oh, we would have to go south and back west. I just don't want to abandon this yet. I know we want to play
No,
into this
we don't.
stuff.
Hey! How's it going? How are you guys? Oh, yeah, no reason to be scared yet. Yeah. Watching that storm down near I-55, though. She hasn't cleared out inflow. He's too bad.
A car behind you.
Yep.
One behind.
Right, all right. Never stop chasing.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice inflow.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's fun. Dramatic proceeding. You have the south option here.
Working on it. We would need south and then west. Right?
Still here. Let's stop over.
Thought for a second it's the same gas station in my mind.
Yeah.
There is a south option, a good one.
Okay.
15.
We're in a good spot here.
I mean, it's a great south option. It goes to Ackerman. Nothing need to go that far, and then there's another east-west.
Yeah, I think they're one right here. Just because keeps the cities.
No, I like this one. We didn't have this here when we got turned in. I'm gonna go.
The problem with this one is that it is behind this cluster. Probably here.
There's one of the ones on the horizon. Yeah.
Really got to play the long game, I think. Yeah, we got to play the long game, everybody. See, this one has some decent rotation on I-55, but it's got a cell immediately to its east that it's interfering with. This storm maybe out ahead of it has a chance. But really, I think we're going to need these renegades as they mature and lift off to the northeast. Maybe eventually toward the Columbus area, Macon, Aliceville, clean, warm sector. It's possible these could even mature to the north of Jackson, but I'm really watching that lead band of renegades, even down toward Macomb. All of those have potential. Thank you guys for the super chat. Thank you everybody for those contributions. Watch these closely down here.
Hey,
Can I get a photo with you?
sure, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take this.
I'm just looking at stuff now. Trying to decide what to do here. Hey! Hey guys! How are you doing? Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, trying to decide whether to head south or not. Yeah, we could do that and then go east to Macon. That'd be a good option, maybe.
45
Yeah.
goes to Meridian.
Yeah, we could go due east and south. Pretty much all options on the table now, aren't they? Hey guys, how you doing? Okay. We're doing our best to shut them down. Yeah. Hey guys. Show everybody here. Yeah. I'll step out and then we're gonna have to get south, I think, maybe, or east. Really good. Jason's going fast. Yeah, a little bit. No hill today. So yeah, that storm that you're interested in, even though it is ripping up, it's behind everything. It's not
I agree.
See ya! See, I mean, this one has a chance, but there's stable there. I think it's going to be these. Classic Dixie when they fire up down here. You know, probably move toward Macon. I think Macon's our target. Because this right here is out of play. See? It's all out of play because it's trying to form rain.
I think you're right.
It's time. Time to make it. See, this one that has unimpeded inflow, notice how it's starting to ramp up a little bit. So at least if we went to Louisville, you know, we can go off to the east, stay out ahead of it. These are more meridianal, but look at the rotation already on these lanes. I mean, look at that. You zoom in, that's big time. So, I mean, those are what we want.
I think in the meantime we just continue east. We gotta go east before we can go south.
You know, we'd have to go way east out here and then down, and then I'm worried that these things will evolve down here and to the west of Macon as well. So I'm going to type in Macon and see if this is where this gets. It's not, you're not going to get a tornado with 68 degrees Celsius.
Starting route to Macon.
Unfortunately, it's just totally saturated.
Proceed
I
to
agree.
US 82 East. Then turn right.
So do we go due south to Louisville, you know, and get ahead of the Renegades? They're more meridianal storm motion.
Oh. What's up?
Sure!
Lost you all the way
Yeah!
down.
Oh, I'm sorry, we got to go south. Okay.
Come on, dog. Pick them up. Keep doing what you're doing. Since you want some picture too. I know y'all saw me sitting up there waving at y'all.
Oh, we did.
Thank you.
We did see you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should get going.
Doing what you're doing. Where you think it's going?
We should get going, Reed.
Lost it.
Let's go.
Got it upside down. See you, man.
Ain't summer camp no more.
So we got to decide right now. We have a new tornado warning to our southwest, but I think that's it.
Yeah, it's not a new one. It doesn't look very good. Looks like shit. I do not think we should turn around. Do that one.
Starting move to local.
Yeah, you don't want to get too far ahead of it either. There's a lot of bad stuff there active.
Maybe get stuck behind it or in it.
Watch out for the sill down there, Ken. It's ramping up very fast. So that would argue just turning around and going back to our blue belt. I'm gonna make it consistent.
Yeah, the Canton Storm looks good. It's got semi-clear air out
I'm
front.
gonna make it consistent. Okay,
Starting
around
move to
right here.
Do it.
use the left lane to make a U-turn.
Canton Storm looks good.
Yeah.
Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at the, is that,
Yeah, that's it.
let's go, let's go.
And notice how it's headed straight toward Louisville and then to this east option toward Macon. Very
Hit his brakes, right? This guy sees rotation on radar
Yeah.
and literally pumps the brakes and turns the car around.
Rotation hawk.
Woo! I'm done being in this Zen state, man. I feel like if I give my energy, the universe will deliver. Yeah, that storm just kind of evolved out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah.
Canton Storm.
Well, in all fairness, I was watching it pretty closely.
In all fairness, you were right.
Still think it's going to be these.
I know.
All we can do is see. But yeah, it's probably going to be the Can storm. We got four different, like, probably 5 candidate storms right now. 3 modes.
No obvious one yet either.
Hopefully it doesn't botch everything up.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Nice group of people. Always fun.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Water Street.
Yeah, she just picked all those kids up from school and then
That's awesome.
caught up to us. Hero mom.
They adjusted the enhanced area to include
Further east.
and north.
They how far
For
south?
31 miles, continue straight.
Not super
Tornado
far.
warned. Canton storm is tornado warned, everybody. Here we go. Up and stop. Dominator.
I definitely feel like you're right in that these storms down here are going to be the ones we want to keep our eye on.
Yeah, essentially.
Because those are the, yeah.
But they may not go, and then that came with it to dominate.
Well, no, I mean, it's all of them in general.
Yeah, look at that one now. They have sticky. That's what you want to look for, those isolated beams, even though they're small in size.
Yeah, they
Open, clear one sector.
Kent one's kind of doing a little bit of that.
It's trying, yeah. The easternmost influence line still should be the one. Behind the plate.
Really?
Okay, pick it out now.
Good for you.
Barely managed it. See how these outbreaks breathe in and breathe out? And it all happens at once a lot of times. On South Latinas, man. Yeah, the Can one is trying to get over it, but it's still a little strong.
Oh yeah, we can get that one
Wow,
easy.
it's mature.
It is maturing quite rapidly.
All right, Ryan, we are now dropping south to Louisville, Mississippi to get in the path of that new tornado warning storm. Back toward Canton. Give it a little bit of time to mature as well. And then our plan is to also keep an eye on the Renegades, which are rapidly maturing to the southeast of that with that lead confluence line.
What's the one you were talking about with the coach? That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, really any storm that's able to carve out some clean inflow out ahead of it is going to quickly go tornadic. That's kind of the pattern that I'm seeing as this is all playing out. Now, one of you can really ramp it up fast.
Love to see the curve on it.
That's the Indian clean air, too. It's right on
Yeah.
the difference heating boundary. It's just setting up right here, see?
Oh, that's it. That's indeed.
You can see it on the radar. Possible correlations are on these games. Yeah, it's starting to tighten up. It's about to produce.
You can see it on radar too. It's going to start getting in shape really soon, right on the back there.
This road southwest of Louisville.
Yep.
Toss there, intercept road.
I got that feeling. It's kind of getting some echo tops on it. Maybe we should wait like right here if we want to be. I mean, if this develops, we'll be pissed by going south of it. And we're well in the path of this camp. Just make sure you do it behind the car.
Show my acorn on the live stream.
Hey, Daffodil!
Reed's crazy, man. Flip him.
Into it. See? It's got all this. We need something down here that's able to clear off that path. I think Philadelphia's going to make it. We're just going to keep going south all the way to the cough.
It's kind of trying again to the north Eastern
ours?
Canton.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can still get that one as well.
Oh yeah, that's easy to catch. I just need Eastern to it.
Just saw a beautiful grove of daffodils over there, everybody.
This is early signs of spring.
This is at least clean air. Meridian's probably 77 degrees. Definitely did not miss anything. Doing the normal dance down here in Dixie Alley. That we always do. Kind of shoot for that little 30-second window where you can see the tornado. Now we're dropping down toward Louisville. We have that tornado warning storm from Eastern Canton. Just shearing out the corridor, then I-20 convergence zone. That's what we're targeting next. Never stop chasing. Yeah, everybody, we are dropping south of Louisville, eventually down to Philadelphia, location of UTM-5. If anybody thinks that Alex has some Joe Burrow appearance to him, comment. It's like a miniature, smaller version of Joe Burrow. Similar athleticism.
Some new SBC discussions.
Has anyone ever told you that?
No?
Look at that. It's more like it out there. Seen enough for that guy's muzzle the last couple of weeks. Matt Stafford ended up winning the Super Bowl with a lot of Lions QB. So Detroit Rams. Yeah, we're gonna drop it south toward Louisville. There is a southwest option out of Louisville that can get us to the Kansas storm, but that's what we want to get on. But I suspect we'll end up dropping south toward Philadelphia to get that renegade that's trying to develop out there for us. Degrees down here, so the differential heating boundary is sliding off to the south. When we first dropped south out of Winona, we got into those 77-degree temperatures there for a little while.
Mesoscale discussion saying the border between Mississippi and Alabama. Target on. Same with the further south, there's the air is warmer, better air, and it's less stable. Low level moisture. So any storm, you're probably right, any storm that can actually peter off into that. We'll have a chance.
Aiming that one way down there, Puckett. Nice shades, dude.
Yeah.
Look up the supercell in the dictionary, and that's what you see a picture of.
Probably end up being one of these. It's like a little guys that move up in that Alabama. Where do you have punched in right now? Macon?
It's not Louisville now, but Louisville.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You guys go east of Macon.
Easy east. We missed a bunch of games.
What was that?
Real bad. It was a high risk the day that the Bassfield supercells happened in southern Mississippi.
Okay.
And I was waiting for a storm right on the surface low in Brooksville. And headed south, it was just tightening up
Oh yeah, it is a game of
I
seconds.
needed just the perfect balance of aggressiveness and patience. I was pitching this on the level without patience. Usually once the tornado touches down, you know, it's going. That was a day when these storms up north like this were looking kind of QLCS.
Oh right.
Looking for the linear mode, and then you had those renegades coming out of southeastern Louisiana, that means southern Mississippi, and then yeah, there's that weird elongated deal.
What in Canton?
Weird looking storm. I don't want to be out of it.
Are you making some play? Get in front of these storms. Louisville puts you too close. I'm hoping for like one of these down here to go. These are starting to impress me more than your storms up here, just because they're
Thicker.
well, they just. I'm watching over time how fast they popped up.
If you keep going south from listening to it,
Yeah, I go faster. But I'm just saying, like these have kind of been here, but like this has popped out of nowhere.
better instability down there is why those look more healthy. It's slightly less shear, but 300 versus 400, doing closer shear really is gonna get a strong tornado with 300 shear to 1.
No, making some play. Making some play.
13 miles already.
Oh yeah, look at this. The air storm's going. Air storm is going up. I'm thinking this is all just gonna merge right here.
Yeah, they'll merge.
And then these ones down here are gonna be the only chance.
Remember the line last night, how it was initially small under the line? Initially it was multiple influence lines that had 21 feet consolidates into one dominant line.
Yeah.
Probably see that happen. We're at 20 feet right now. 1 hour from.
It's only 2 o'clock. I mean, we got another 4 hours to play. Bacon's the play for sure. We need to go though. Get there and stay in front of these storms. We're about to just be, you know, in it. Oh, is it blinking? Bacon. I mean,
Wonder if that's inflated by the stable air or something. But yeah.
yeah. Could happen in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, it looks like I 20 acres.
So all these little guys are gonna come up here and cheer me in. They're dominating, bro. We're making the right calls.
Just making sure we don't miss anything.
We do need to kind of drive fast, I think. Personally.
On 11 miles, they take the new east out. Surface temperature here is still 68, even about 10 miles north of Louisville. So we're going to bomb southeast to the northern edge of those better temperatures. Headed towards Macon. Hell, maybe even south of that. We might even end up in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico tonight. Never stop racing.
I think it'll be like Columbus, Macon. Probably all that. Probably into Tuscaloosa.
Storm chaser. Oh, that's our friend Bob.
Are you sure?
100%. Oh, no, maybe a different storm chaser, but they have
Yeah.
the around.
think it's going to happen on the border. Just give the storms another hour.
What time was that image, that model that you were looking at? 21Z or 22?
That was at 15Z. Oh no, 21Z, 21Z. What time is that?
See how it's lighting up that I-20 convergence band? See the east one?
Yep.
You can see it in that supercell on the pod. That's where the clouds are developing right now, right along that convergence band.
Yeah, this whole area is just dead. Used to have a couple on it.
This should be when this storm merges with that.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. It hits that area.
Yeah.
This is going to take time, I think.
Alright, everybody, we're continuing to drop itself in east. Notice kind of a linkage between the presence of the prefrontal fluid span, how tightly clustered they are together, and also how positively tilted the ejection trough is, and just how far north of the warm section the cold pocket of air is starting to shear out. Seems like it push these prefrontal fluid spans a little bit tighter, and definitely means you've got to target that easternmost fluid span. I think if neutral tilt and negatively tilted trough on ejection, the shear is going to be tight right up to a single boundary of storms, and less of a likelihood to the fluid spans. Just a little analysis we're thinking about as we're driving south through the upper 60s temperatures. Does that seem reasonable?
I think so.
Strong, positive tilt, more gentle lift downstream, and allowing the atmosphere to separate these large-scale hoagie butts.
I think they dropped the warnings on that kid. All of them.
Drop everything.
No, we gotta wait for it to get to the border. That's my new guess.
Yeah. It's weird how they develop this way. You can see how that works.
about as exciting as the Super Bowl halftime show.
That's what somebody wrote.
Not your age generation. I think if you hated it, or I could have cared less for it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the big Dr. Dre, I'm a big fan. 50 Cent. I'm not a big fan of the stratiform cloudiness, though.
No.
Yeah, this is just how it goes sometimes in Dixie Alley. You'll drive around for like 12 hours. You know, it's just how it goes. For about a 30-second viewpoint, sometimes longer, sometimes it'll go big. Every storm will be producing a tornado. I think our chase hasn't even begun yet. What Alex thinks as well.
I agree. It's gonna happen once it gets to the border. Probably Tuscaloosa. It's my bet. Tuscaloosa, maybe Macon, but I think it'll be in Alabama around 5 p.m. I'm playing the real long game.
Maybe the Meridian to Tuscaloosa. They're going northeast parallel to the I-20 corridor. They end up just chasing on I-20. Going into Louisville, site of the May 2014 tornado EM4. Coming in to 60,
Man, they don't get small tornadoes down here.
it's hard to get a doodle. Getting into a little bit of rain with that convection line.
Woo! Yeah, it's a little bit of rain. The rain's horizontal right now.
What if Mike stays in a hurricane? Welcome. Driving 60 into the land coming at you at 30, 40. That's a 100-mile-an-hour vehicle relative land. Fucking jam. Have about 3 hours of daylight left.
Oh, at least more than that. 4 hours. It's 2 o'clock?
Yeah,
3 hours? 4 hours?
5:30, 5:40.
At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn onto Residence Hill.
I think it could be this lead thing if this can develop, like you were talking about.
For 32 miles.
Moves into this environment up here and just goes off.
Yeah, it seems like that stratiform rain is sagging south, doesn't it? It's like
Yeah.
compressing our target area out of the shear. I don't know why that's happening.
Now we're going east.
Out of this BS. Could end up being these, even though they're socked up in the stable air. Never know. Probably try to spin up. Wouldn't be able to intercept that type of a tornado, but
I mean, I would still love that. Yeah. Just drive into it or something. Can't fly the drone into it.
this one's still got a chance when it catches that. We'll just get the blast seeds probably northeast. Southern Renegades aren't looking this good, are they? Shear is probably ejecting a little. I don't know if that one is really nice about that fish. What happens, I think, when your elevated mix layer doesn't quite verify down south, a little disconnect between the instability
If you what? Go for it.
Right now we're headed off to the south. I'm in Louisville, Mississippi. Temperature's 68 degrees here, so this location in central Mississippi, all the way out to the north of the Highway 82 corridor, has been dominated by stratiform rain that's been falling. It's held the temperatures in the in the upper 60s, and it has limited instability and limited that tornado potential so far. And that stable air continues to compress our warm sector further and further south. Looks like we're headed a little bit closer to the I-20 corridor now, where the models were showing that late afternoon prefrontal confluence line being the source of the development of tornadic supercells. Those could evolve up the I-20 corridor from Meridian up toward the Tuscaloosa area. Certainly could have tornado potential as well. The wind shear continues to ramp up, but so far it's the thermodynamics that have limited a tornado outbreak from happening so far. There's a lot of cloud cover outside, definitely milky skies, temperatures in the upper 60s. But as we head off to the south, there's more breaks in the cloudiness, temperatures go up into the upper 70s, and I think that tornado threat is starting to shift toward the Alabama border and eventually into western Alabama as we go through the late afternoon and evening.
That was good.
How long?
Minute 12. Your whole chat is talking about ramen, by the way. They've been going on about it for probably 30 minutes. On this phone.
Is that a rice-based food? Ramen? Rice noodles?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't had ramen before. Oh yeah, we're in Alabama for sure later.
We're Meridian, Mississippi, right near the border, but it's way south. Seems like we just keep going east and northeast until the cool little rain flies. It goes embedded within the stable air and it's going to produce a bunch of smell CS.
Maybe. Just be a big windbag.
Storm chasing kind of go.
I think the storm that we're on right now, we're just in front of the one that went through Canton. I mean, it's still looking firm.
Still signal shape.
It just needs to maybe move into this air. I mean, we're directly in its path, so I mean,
It's got to cross that weak prefrontal confluence line and become the dominant. Something I learned basically in the case that's probably not
just staying in, saving my energy in Zen mode. Eco mode.
point north. Still holding out hope for tips on the Renegade on the southern edge of the line. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Definitely not rocking. Sure. They're all going severe now. Everything's severe. Gonna get a severe one today. That's good news. Yeah, it appears that the elevated mix layer is rocketing to the north through western Tennessee, southern Kentucky, southern Illinois. And then you have the greater instability off to the south that are photographed. But when you don't have that dry pocket of air above 3 kilometers cutting over top of that moisture, it's a lot more difficult to get that instability. Hey Ryan, we are now heading off to the east toward Macon. I believe what's happening right now is the elevated mix layer, the dry slot above 3 kilometers is lifted off to the north toward southern Illinois, Kentucky, and instability here is off to the south, leaving these prefrontal fluid lines that are beginning to compress as the surface low ejects off to the northeast. Not sure if there's going to be enough shear down along the I-20 corridor, even though the models are showing the shear to increase dramatically in those renegades just above that location late afternoon into evening. So that's certainly what we are banking on now. Relative to storm chasing is heading off to the east, maybe working that I-20 corridor in central Alabama.
Just like zened out, bro.
Yeah, no,
Seriously, I'm just like,
I am, yeah.
serving maximum amount of energy.
Possible these little things that are within that stable air could end up happening.
Kind of hoping this down here goes.
Good. Strong wind here, but it's sensitive to overcome that strand of low range. Sometimes people say nothing like this crazy that never been able to, it goes against the natural storm chasing instinct to go into the stable air. Usually you want to
Philadelphia where I don't have anything to compete with that front.
Yeah. That's the only chance for a real isolated interception you're throwing at them.
Oh, for sure.
It's not getting surface space. Yeah, maybe not too deep.
The echo tops are dying on this storm.
Yeah. How many other times have you used one?
None.
African Tech Echo Philly high up. And long term, until multiple kind of increases, there's that one will go. That's our target right here, pretty much.
Yeah, I agree.
It's trying to get a bit full or something.
Or one of these southern ones. It's got its shape.
Alright guys, still headed off to the east, but the threat of the tornado outbreak is beginning to diminish, which is good news. But there still has a chance of a late afternoon to evening tornado event just after dark as well, with those renegades lifting up from 920 Meridian up toward Tuscaloosa. That's our next play. We're watching those renegades off to the south. They are struggling a little bit. Let Alex explain what's going on right now to
Oh gosh.
Dominator.
What's up, guys? Well, right now, this is, where do I start with this? Basically, let me say what we're hoping for. We're hoping for these storms to move into some better air. Right now, there's just a lot of rain, and I've heard the term used, crap convection. And that's kind of true right now. It just seems like these storms can't isolate themselves at all. Anytime they try and isolate themselves, they get choked off in some way, shape, or form. So we're just heading east right now towards Macon, and we'll probably end up close to Tuscaloosa, I imagine. Maybe a little bit north of Tuscaloosa, who knows? Could be as far as Birmingham, too. But there's some storms to the south that it's basically the last chance. And those storms are moving into a good environment. You know, strong wind, low-level wind shear, unstable air. But obviously the question is going to be, are those storms going to get choked off? And, you know, will they be able to take advantage of the environment? So that's my explanation. Hopefully, probably another hour or two before potential intercept. But, you know, I still believe in my heart that the chase is just beginning. I still feel like there's plenty of time for these storms. I mean, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. You know, if this was any other storm chase, it'd be early. I think there's plenty of time for these storms to figure it out, mature, maybe consolidate as well. Looks like some of the ones in the south are trying to consolidate a little bit to maybe become one big storm. You can see them up high, you know, rotating. It's cool to see them on the radar rotate up at higher levels, but nothing's been able to quite get going. So no tornadoes today yet, but we'll be on it if there is. All right, I've spoken. That's enough for
Yeah, nice run. What a breakdown. Absolute natural right there. Wow. The hardest part is to deliver an explanation when things aren't going the way you thought. That's one thing I've learned. Did it
Yeah, that storm's starting to look all right down there.
Yeah, it is. It's starting to wrap around a little.
I like it out there. It's kind of like it has actually isolated itself. The velocity looks like. It's kind of hard to worry about. How about the echo tops? That's started. That's the one actually.
That's it?
No, that's sorry. That,
Oh.
the one down the south finally has
It's
an echo top.
bubbling, yeah. That is bubbling.
That was the one that looked like it was dying. But, I mean,
It's gotta consolidate into that one band now. It's working on it.
I'm not giving up. I'm feeling encouraged by this.
Yeah, see.
I like seeing this finally start to bubble up to the south. You know, I'd love to see that just wrap around. I did bring my drone stuff. It's in the back. It's all ready to rock and roll. Hopefully we can at least get a tornado today. If we could get one in clear air, that would be ideal for a drone launch. But I think more than anything, we just need to get close to a tornado at this point. You know, get that blood flow going. Really kick off 2022 in the bang.
Keep the vehicle pointed into the wind.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold the brake. Hold the brake. Brake. We gotta fit into the wind. We gotta fight in the wind.
Yeah, I was talking to myself too because I was the one holding the brake.
Were you really the
so
one?
That was one personality talking to my other.
I thought you were talking to a driver.
No, I was
That
talking
was
to
you
myself.
just talking to
yeah.
yourself in third person.
Yeah, I'm schizophrenic and so am I.
Hold the brake. I would do the same thing.
I think that was my long hauler brain. Not sure how to deal with the adrenaline shock.
Yeah.
Sensitive. Big check. Mic check, testing. 1, 2. This is the SS Dominator heading eastbound. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Never stop chasing. Now we're still headed east toward Macon. Loosely keeping those Renegades in play off to our south. Also the differential heating boundary that's just to the south of Highway 82. North of that though, the convective line, which is healthier, is moving into that stable air, but the wind shear is a lot stronger than that. So wondering if there's going to be a QLCS type of an event up in the embedded within the rain in the northwestern Alabama. It's also possible that Renegades in the southern end of that lead free-from confluence line could meander up toward Tuscaloosa. So we're just continuing to head off to the east. I suspect though that the elevated mixed layer ejected way out to the north and just left us with this swampy air mass a little bit and less favorable lapse rates, but we know how this goes. You get close to the evening, it's like start going nuts. Sign off.
How's that? I like the sign off.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a side, grunt, or a moan. Kind of sounded like all of the above.
Definitely a win though. When it doesn't happen, it's always a win. You're out here trying to chase things. You never want the worst case scenario to happen. If it does, we'll chase it. It's not going to chase itself. But definitely a win so far for the residents here in the Mid-South.
Chasing it well though. but I have been wrong before. We'll only find out. It's not like your typical drone. Most people don't understand kind of the difference between what you buy off the shelf and what you build. What you can build is just obviously way better than what you can buy off the shelf. In 150 miles an hour, top speed, only for a few minutes, but you know, anyhow, I think it's very possible. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think it was possible. But if I wasn't being told that what I was doing was crazy, then I guess
Wouldn't be here either.
well, you know, I guess the biggest thing is like if I wasn't being told what I'm trying to do is crazy, then my goals wouldn't be high enough. So set your goals high enough to the point where people think you're crazy, and then make crazy a reality.
Yeah, the reckless person is still a very important person in society. Always has been. Setting the boundaries for what humans are capable of accomplishing. Also, you're just looking at a force balance. If you have an 80-mile-an-hour headwind and you're capable of flying 150 in clear air, then you should be flying 70 miles an hour to wind relative.
Yeah, I think so. All I know is when I'm next to a tornado with the drone, it's full send.
Find some crystals up in here. Find a vein. Still digging for them. Sandy's still there. The temperature's increasing.
Yeah,
When I slice it, that's fact.
more favorable environment. All I know is if it hits the border and develops, I'll be a happy man.
There's something from this wicked favorable. about giving you guys a breather. On the stream for a little bit, but we're still officially in storm chase mode.
I'm in Zen. I'm in eco mode right now.
Okay, good. I'm still in sport mode.
Yeah. I'm ready to kick it into sport mode though.
At my age, it takes a lot longer to transition from eco to sport.
Ooh, it is
back
warmer
to eco.
outside. It's noticeably warmer. It's like thicker air.
We're using old school storm chasing 101. You're feeling it. You're feeling the air mass. Old school storm chasing. Still important.
Clouds are more elevated out here. I think a more favorable environment closer to the border.
At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn onto Jefferson Street. Turn left.
We're out of the rain. How's it looking? Yeah.
Breathing.
You need to get gas.
Is there a gas station?
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Sure there is.
Yep, there's a shell up here on the left.
You want to give these guys a break?
Just keep it rolling.
Keep it raw.
Yeah. Keep it rolling until the head hits the pillow.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright guys, we're still watching that open warm sector to the southeast of Macon. Maybe the Renegade up to our southwest, so we'll move northeast into that environment. Might be able to carve out a little environment for it that is
At the stop
favorable
sign, turn right onto
to
Adams
spawn
Street.
a tornado.
Spawn.
Turn right onto Adams Street.
Go east. Obviously, when in doubt, blast east. Never blast west when in doubt, though. I never drink my coffee.
Really? I need coffee. Oh
I
man.
think we should do one launch, even if it's right at sunset and we're on a storm, just to test the gravitron.
I agree. I think if at sunset, yes.
I guess so. Jake, you're just put a button on the episode, I think.
Yeah, I agree. No, I don't need coffee. I mean, a Red Bull would probably be alright. And what the heck, why not? It's your guys' fault. I'm gonna get a Red Bull.
Slinging has life really quick. you a newspaper if you want to see it.
Open the door. Yeah. Coming this way.
I live out here on 14.
It's coming toward us. Yeah, it may be safer just to blast north for a little bit. It doesn't have a tornado on the ground right now, but it's rotating.
What?
Doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it has
Right
a
in the middle
tornado.
of my S-Live. Get the S-Live out.
To everybody who told me I should get a Red Bull or anything, cheers.
It's already got a weak echo read to it. May want to go a little south. We got to get the
Is
path
it that
of this.
lead one that I was talking about?
It is. Holy cow, it's got a tornado right now.
Let's go. Let's go. Are you sure that's not just... Let's go. That's the one. It's just right here. Is there play? But it's getting into the environment. I have no surface. I can't even... I can do maps, but that's all I can... I can't even do maps.
Down near Scuba.
Oh, it's way down there?
That's where it's kind of heading. It's going a little bit south. We got a tornado warning, everybody.
That's how you get surface.
That way.
And it looked like it was moving too far to our south.
No, not too far. Not far.
210 Johnson Street.
Let's go, let's go. It's in that favorable environment. If it drops, it's gonna stay.
Drone's ready?
Drone's ready.
Miles, turn right onto West.
I just gotta plug in. Ready. Oh, Red Bulls.
We are in the tornado warning right now, dropping a little south of Macon. Very tight rotation on it.
It's in that favorable environment.
There it is, tornado warning. We are dropping south out of Macon to get in the path of this storm. Wrapping up fast. That's what happens when it moves into a little bit of clean air.
Can I see the radar again?
Yeah, line that up. Working on it.
Oh, look at it. It's like it's really getting its warm.
So there's no east options beyond this road. You know, that's one thing to keep in mind. I mean, probably. I think it's got to be the play.
I mean,
because you've seen how transitory the circulations in Memphis are, and that's very tight. So yeah.
I mean, we're just you go. Okay, so if we go a little bit south, Reed, there's a east stop that would just maybe direct intercept.
Okay, let's do that east stop.
Or west option, but you know. Yeah, there's nothing that'll go. Well, maybe there might be a way to get us back east. I mean, it's coming almost right this way. I mean, we don't need to go. Yeah. So you guys see that dot? I'm gonna pause it so you guys can see it.
Really close to the big red one.
And I'll show you guys here in a moment as well on the other stream. So there's your circulation. There's us. We're gonna just kind of meet it. Sorry, we're just I mean, it's coming from this direction.
Yeah, let's line this up exactly. I can line this up too.
I mean, we're almost right in the path now. But I think we need to kind of like blast into it.
Yeah, we could do that. Damn, I ramped up fast.
I mean, it looks good.
Line it up perfectly. Like,
I will.
yeah, the back both legs on it. Where's
That corner road.
Right,
I bet
I was thinking a little north of it. Might be wrong. I was thinking like 2 miles.
I would bet my arms on that. I bet my hands on that corner. I'm telling you, it'll be right
Yeah,
there.
that's a big bet.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say my legs, because like my legs aren't as valuable to me, so I'm betting my hands, which just shows the value of that prediction.
Yeah, look at how it's clearing out.
I mean, have you ever played like pool on your phone? You like line it up?
Yeah.
That's what I just did. Okay, now I have service again, so I can help. Oh, that looks beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna line it up on my phone as well. I mean, this thing is, we dive into this. Chocolate. I mean, maybe just a hair to the north.
Yeah, just a hair.
But I mean, we can also, depending on when we get there, we can always go on that west road. I mean, it just depends. It's gonna be there soon.
It's gonna be on our road too.
No, well, no, I think no. I think we need it. I think we might, if we want to try and actually intercept it, we might either wait just north of that intersection route, or we can go west into and drive into it. I just don't know how else to be on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just wait right at that intersection and pop into it, but
yeah, it's just a lot of rain is the only problem right now. It's just gonna be really hard to see anything in the rain. My lights are gonna get.
Hey Ryan, right now I'm dropping south out of Macon. Looks like this thing's wrapping up fast, moving into this air. Temperature on the Dominator Fore is increasing degree by degree. 72 degrees. I think we're right on that differential heating boundary. We're gonna try to get it south of Macon. Waiting for it right now. 15 minutes.
It's looking good every scan.
Yeah, blowing up. Memphis is burning here.
Really?
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, I mean, if we go south, we're going to just drive right into it.
Yeah,
We're
wait right here.
But, I mean, do we want to wait, or do we can't see?
We always have the west option, but yeah, we're going to need the drone to see. We'll wait till it's right on our ass, and then we're just going to have to launch the drone. That's kind of what you have to do.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like our two options are we meet it on this road.
Yeah, you can go due west.
I don't know.
If it lifts north of that road, then we're done.
I think we need to wait on this road.
Find the north-south road, gives us out.
I don't think we need to go farther south. But what I would do is I would point.
I'm going to try to find a viewpoint west.
Either a viewpoint west, and if you can, maybe point the vehicle the other
Turn
direction.
around, yeah.
So that way we can be ready to blast.
I want to be just north of it and get it
Yeah,
coming
what's up
south.
these
So
hills?
let's go right here. We may just have to launch the drone to see what it looks
Yeah,
like.
I'm gonna get ready.
Starting to get a little mezzo mist from the forward flank.
Yeah, it's a little rainy, but I mean, I think we're right in the path of it right now.
Yeah,
I think we're directly in the path of this tornado.
Oh, it's getting closer. The new scan is definitely jumping at us. A little bit less.
Winds are definitely
Ooh, it's
increasing.
tight. Yeah, that's the tornado. I think we got to get ready for it.
Winds are increasing. It's clear right now.
Yeah. Maybe even deploy a gravity wave sensor here.
I think you should do that. I think you should do this rain's a little.
Yeah.
It's a little much.
Where's the flex tape?
It's in the back. I have Gorilla Tape here though. Here's Gorilla Tape. Use that instead. It's gonna be.
I need the exact GPS position though right here.
Okay. I think it's getting closer. You can hear the winds increasing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really ramping up right now. I think what's getting.
You need to know where that's
No. Let me do it. Let me do it. Oh, it's almost here. I'm working on it. Working on it. Okay, I got coordinates. I got coordinates. I got them. Working on it. It's a little. It's coming. Winds are really increasing. Working on it. All patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Patience. Only problem right now is there's a lot of rain, so it's gonna hit my lens immediately. But we're gonna at least try and get a view, see if we can see anything. We can't see anything right now. We gotta go south! We gotta go south! Go, go, go. Are you sure it's gonna go
Wait
north
for the
south?
next one.
I think it's coming right at us.
Yeah, it's probably coming right at us.
I can put it up real quick and just see. Let me put it up and see
All
if I
right,
can
see what you can see.
Yep.
About to get a tornado here. Wrap it up fast. Here it is coming at us. It's circulation at least. Already deployed a gravitron sensor here.
that way. Look at where the clouds are moving. It's moving the same way. I'm gonna scan one more time, Reed, before we go.
I'm gonna look at radar too, just to make sure we don't.
No, it's fine.
I'm sure we got it. It's launching it again.
Yeah, it's closer now, so I'm gonna see if I can get a view of it.
It probably is gonna go a little north of us, isn't it?
Yep, I'm getting us one more scan.
Man, it's gonna be close though. It can be an optical illusion with that southerly low-level jet, making it seem like it's shimmying north. Could just plow right into the precipitation.
I don't know. It doesn't look super well defined, I will say, Reed.
Yeah.
It doesn't look as good as it did a minute ago, but I mean, there's still a dark area in the center.
It looks like it's trying to touch down the latest scan. It is due west of it. It's coming.
Oh, I see it.
It's coming right at us.
I see it. It's not
tornado?
on the ground. It's not on the ground, but there's definitely a lowering.
Say that again.
There's a lowering. It's
Hold
not
on, just
the ground.
1 second.
Oh, it's rotating, Reed.
It is? I believe it. Say it again.
It's definitely rotating. It's pretty near us right now. You can see it's all little vortices, maybe.
It might be. It looks really tight.
We're getting close, Reed. It's gonna come right by us. It might go just to north. So now we're kind of through the rain curtains, guys. So now I'm actually getting a little bit more of a view of it. It's not on the ground, but it's really low. It looks like it's touching down.
It is touching down?
It looks like it's trying to touch down. It's close. It's a funnel. It's a curved
Oh my
funnel
God.
like this.
Yeah.
It's not super well defined, but you can definitely see the rotation.
Coming right at us.
Pretty close. Maybe just to our north.
God, I wish I could see it right now. Does it look beautiful?
Not beautiful. It looks kind of yucky, but you can see the lowering. There's a defined lowering.
You see the right free base?
I can see the right side of the base, and I can see the left, and I can see the whole thing rotate.
Oh, wow. It is happening. How far?
A few miles. I'm just in a hover. I'm not going to punch at it. There's no need. It's still far. The winds have decreased a lot, though.
How's the battery life?
It's good right now.
You don't need to land it. You're going to do battery when it gets close.
I will, but it's not as well defined right now, but there's definitely a wall cloud. Let me land it so I get ready in case it drops. Man, drone's like great in the rain though. Holy crap. It got really well defined and then now it's just kind of a wall cloud.
You think we need to get another one up? Right at us, right?
I think it's coming right at us.
Okay, we all know the case is lined up.
Yeah, I think it's literally coming right this way.
All right, everybody. We got visual
This
of
isn't
it.
summer camp anymore, everybody. What's happening? Yuri, you want to see it on the GoPro?
Oh, I don't need to, but I just believe you.
I need to lower my angle a little bit more because I was in a hover, basically. You can
Oh
see
my
it.
God. Yeah, that looks tornadic. That's a really well defined.
Look at it, look at it, look at it. See it?
Yeah. Holy cow, that is very low.
It's coming
in the
straight
middle.
at us.
Yeah.
Drone is ready to go.
Okay.
Remaining calm.
You can smell it. Smell that dirt? Holy cow, it might be lofted. I would get that into the air, maybe.
Working
I think
on
we
it.
could smell it. That could be up to the southwest. Look at that.
Looks like they're getting the hell out of the way.
There's the RFD coming. It's gonna go south of us, I think.
Less than a mile.
South? Look south.
Oh, shut up.
Hey!
I don't know. I can't see it. There's a big rain curve, but it doesn't look like there's... So this is the latest. That was to the north. And then now here's the south. That's the ball. So it's hard to say because there's the,
It looks a lot better than that first flight.
No, the first flight.
It's real close on radar, tightened up on radar. Okay.
Man, it was just getting the Red Bulls is what did it.
That was. We ran back up. Good deployment.
Man, great job with the
Nice
drone.
work.
Yeah, I mean, if it was there, I mean, we're there. Seriously. I mean, how's it open later? Dissolve or?
Tornado to the northeast. Just past us. Looks like. That's probably it there to the east. It passed right over top of us.
Yeah. We need to go, then we need to go now. Alright, let's go. No, that's why we gotta get it.
Yeah, it has us continuing south and then northeast. Instead of going back north.
See, when I turn...
There, we'll be able to see it better over there. Ooh, that could be walk. See the base? No, there's a wall cloud way up there. See it? The new cycle. Definitely a wall cloud up there. Yeah, the wall cloud went right over the gravitron sensor too. Nice deployment.
Thank you. Yeah, it was great. Drone was in the air almost the whole time. It wants you to go south?
Yeah, I typed in Tuscaloosa then to go north, but we'd have to go back north to Macon and then slog it out on those dirt roads and we won't make it. No east options here, unfortunately, I don't think. We could go all the way up to Allenville, working on it has us getting on I-20.
That's way south, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I could turn around.
I would turn around.
It's just the fastest way to get to Tuscaloosa, which is off to the east.
Yeah, but it's moving northeast. It's going to move northeast.
It
to
is,
Tuscaloosa.
yeah, but at least then we'd be able to go north and maybe catch it. Right now, it's maybe some more storms will come in from the southwest and a differential heating boundary. It's like in Allenville, but
I don't know. I think we can get it.
We'll try, yeah. Well, we got this one coming up from. He's coming up and having potential. But yeah, I'll type in Carrollton.
Yeah, at least there's some more behind us, which is good.
Yeah,
This is the best looking storm though.
really back roads coming up here, so it's going to be very tough to get it. I can only get us to Carrollton in 49 minutes.
There's the wall cloud.
Yeah. Just passed directly over top of us. We were able to deploy the gravitron sensor back there. Alex had the drone in the air as well, and now we're heading back to the north and then off to the east. It definitely had a well-defined wall cloud in a glory. Nice bowl, especially to the west of the road. And now it has a new wall cloud looking off to the northeast. I repeat, a new wall cloud that is surging toward the Carrollton area.
Maybe one of these storms out here in Newton will do it.
Definitely. How do we get to those?
There's Newton.
Yeah, that's on I-20, so that's why I was working at Columbus target. I think that's the one we want to do, you know. But
Yeah,
we'll
next-
keep it up on this one anyway. It's a
I
lot
think
easier
so.
to drop south from here, further northeast. 7.4 miles to the east option. I have to view it from the ass end now.
That east option might time you just right though.
Yeah,
It might. If we can get
I
it.
think we're behind it now.
I mean, we are. But
Moving 55, we'll have to go 100. Yeah, we may want that Newton cell. Damn. Yeah.
we're right in the path of it. Drone up in the air. I can now say the drone flies in rain.
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah,
huge confidence.
That's huge.
I mean, I was getting
Yeah, let me
slapped by
shoot
the
that
rain.
really quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome deployment. We were right in the path of the wall cloud. Had a nice bowl to it for a second, but it kind of lifted as it got to the road. Had the drone up in the air. At first, the drone was flying like sideways because the winds were so strong. But I was able to fly it in some pretty intense rain, I would say, and had no issues with it like I have before. So that's really, really awesome. Testament to the drone. Now we just got to try and catch up with the storm, or try and get going to the south, and hopefully this is just the start of the day.
Nice.
Yeah, that thing's gone.
We gotta start looking for the next one, I think, which might be dropping south toward that Tuscaloosa target. Sure though. New circulation to the west of us, it looks like. Weird. Well, look at all these things.
Yeah.
This is our next storm we want to do.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we want to try and catch this one. We want to
Yeah, I think we'll see. This to our east seems to be slowing down a little. I don't think it has a tornado on the ground.
No, not at all.
It's really tight during our intercept.
Man, that bowl, it could have been on the ground.
Yeah.
I think it could have. I mean, when I saw it, it was a bowl with rain curtains. I don't want to even say that it was on the ground though. It wasn't.
Yeah.
They showed you the GoPro.
It could have been on the ground. It's a bowl.
Man, it felt good to get that element on. You're out there screaming, trying to sing.
Yeah.
It's a good chance for me to stay calm and,
Yes.
put the drone up. good either.
There's the rear end flow judge.
In 2 miles, turn right onto Prairie View.
So we can go east here shortly if we want to continue.
I mean, I think we should still go east, but
Go
maybe
through
not
Carrollton?
much. Yeah. Maybe what about the storm down in Philadelphia? It's the next
I like
one.
it. That's the next one that we want to target for sure. 'Cause we can't catch the one that just left.
It's getting echo. Well, it had echo tops.
It's a bubbler.
It is bubbling. Oh man.
Yeah, we want to get to Disco. So we're going to Gordo, drop southeast into it.
Man, that thing looks good there for a
Sure did.
minute.
Run right into him.
Man, it felt good to just get the drone
Yeah,
out of the
it did.
situation where like it could have happened.
They happen fast, and Dixie Alley always ramps up quick like that. And it's whenever you're taking a dump, whenever I'm usually taking a dump is when it ramps up. Yeah, if that was on the ground, it would have gone right over us, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would've hit
We
us.
were right in the. You see that motion up there?
Oh yeah. It wasn't as strong as some
Yeah.
other motion I've seen. But
Cycling, I think.
it was doing this.
Yeah.
I think it might have gone to a hair door north.
Yeah.
Just the tiniest hair. That could have flown into it.
Yeah.
It would have been like a quarter mile. That's why I pointed north because I
Yeah, I
thought
might have cycled. I think that lowering you saw earlier, and then when you were landing, the new circulation was getting going, and that's what
Right.
passed over us. And then lost identity of that one.
Is this it right here?
Right onto Prairie View. In 5.1 miles, turn left onto Turner.
Yeah, right. We think it might have produced a quick tornado off to the west, and then it appeared to cycle just as it passed the north-south road through Macon. And then we saw the new wall cloud off to the northeast, but the thing is hauling. So we're going to try to catch it, headed up toward Gordo, and then eventually it'll drop southeast toward the new Renegades over Philadelphia. Boy, it changes fast on a dime, doesn't it, out here?
That's gonna be the news. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, it is.
That is. This is all about to just turn into this big blob.
Yeah, this is going to go on the differential heating. See how the differential heating boundary is sliding south?
Look at this though. I mean, look at the storm that we just planted over us.
Yeah. Any chance we can catch it, you think? In visual? I got Carrollton typed in.
I think you need to.
We got 36 minutes to Carrollton, so it's going to be real close, isn't it?
Yeah, the shape's nice. But I think this one moved off the shape too. Oh yeah, it's starting to lose that.
Yeah. Good again. Is it at the border yet?
It's at the border right now.
Right now. Man, I need only get one shot out here.
Yeah, I think Philadelphia is going to end up being the play though.
Winfield has a tornado warning.
That's the same storm. Oh, you mean the one up north?
Yeah,
How's that one look?
not as good. It's kind of more QLCS. Storming around definitely was the best one. The one behind it is still spinning too. See all these? Look at all these down there.
We're just getting started.
When I go toward Aliceville,
Eventually, we're gonna want to wait for that Philadelphia score. That's gonna be the only one we can play on.
yeah.
It's a good intercept, though.
No.
Felt good just to
Yeah.
get out and be in the moment.
Yeah,
All the other
execute.
chasers looking up and driving away, and we're just
Yeah.
sitting there in our car. I'm under the goggles. You're duct taping a probe to a
I
pole.
was getting worried that semi was going to hit you.
Really?
You had the goggles on and we're getting a little close to the road, but
Yeah, my drone was at like this angle initially when I took off the first time. It was so strong of wind.
Yeah.
It was just sideways.
that
I was
low
like,
level jet, that's the storm relevant info that you see pop up on radar on the head
Yeah.
of the tornado. Pretty interesting even to see the data on there. Right? It won't show much, but it'll still be cool.
paired with the footage though.
Oh yeah. It'll be cool.
It was just getting pounded with rain. I was like, well, this is a good test. Time to see what's made of.
That heating boundary is right here. So these things are wanting to form along. I don't want to get too far northeast and then that one comes to the south of us, but we can just drop south into Aliceville.
Yeah. Yeah, Philadelphia's going. Philadelphia's going.
Yeah, do you want to turn around or go south through Aliceville? Because we could go back to Macon, drop south, and then just chase it.
I mean, I feel like we need. I think
See,
sitting
the
out
problem is this road hole out here. It's a big problem.
here, right?
And you got this big river right here through Pickensville to Aliceville.
I just don't want to, get too close to it and then it passes over us.
Well, it's just a gamble you have to play now, I think. But
I mean,
yeah.
that storm's looking better every scan, every single scan. And then there's the one behind it too.
I think we want to probably position in Aliceville because that's the southeast option. Looks like our tornado is starting to wrap up on approach to Carrollton too. Excellent. There's the circulation that we just left, everybody. That we had the drone in the air. Headed toward Carrollton. This is not considered the Delta.
We're gonna be just shy of it, but we gotta try.
Hydroplaning.
Tuscaloosa or
Columbus.
Columbus?
Just north of us. Just
Yeah, I got it.
GWS.
Oh, there you go.
Man, we should have been on this road when we intercepted. It's a lot clearer. Not as many trees. Yeah, that lowering looks really low in your video, and that's in the GoPro's a wide angle, so
Yeah.
that was it. Spinning up there.
I think it looks cool tornado now.
We got stable air. I feel like we're just getting started. You can show the Facebook stream if you want.
What? Oh, I don't need
Show
to
them
show
the radar.
myself.
Oh, just show them the radar.
Oh, yeah, totally. Well, sure you guys go. There's the hook. We are currently behind it just a little bit. It's actually straight out in front of us. I am how to draw on here now. Cool. Yeah, it looked like it kind of.
So we got an option here. This is where we go north. We have to decide whether we want to go to
Looking at the other one.
Dallasville or not.
I mean, your storm back down in past Philadelphia now is looking better.
Turn left onto Sandy Ridge.
Down to a possibly tornadic superstorm. East of Philadelphia, that's a little bit behind. So maybe a little time of day. Also, running down the ice, I think, corridor.
And Dixie Alley are like crucial. Being able to see it would have been nice for that.
It would, yeah. That's why I think I got to bring my Mavic out to serve as a spotter. Because then yours can be.
I mean, I can always fly the map situation like that where you're trying to duct tape
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Just to get us a view. Big
Look at it.
Oh wow, that's just behind us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, good call, Ryan. We got our close eye on just off to our northwest. That's ramping up. We are heading out to the east toward Carrollton. Just staying ahead of it. We'll just allow it to mature here. Just crossed into the Alabama border near Pickensville.
So that one's like really close to us. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to catch this one. Maybe we get in the path of that one.
Might be able to get it north of Carrollton if it holds together. I'm going to stay ahead of it. Or we could go bracket north of Pickensville.
Your call. That one looks good though. That looks good.
Yeah.
So does this one over here though.
Yeah.
But we can't catch it.
Yeah, that one can tighten up.
I think we need to give this one a little more time.
Just keep blasting east.
Yeah.
Eventually this one's going to do it. Not ahead of the Philadelphia one.
Yeah. Behind without a quick tornado.
Probably best is to keep going, don't you think?
Yes.
So just give it a whole shot. It doesn't appear to be
It
totally
does.
ready.
Yeah. I would agree.
There's got to be that one down there with the cow.
Well, eventually we'll have to drop south towards Tuscaloosa.
But I think tornado one for one behind
No.
us.
Negative. Little one.
That is to the right. Oh, for me.
It's almost into Pickensville. It's literally right behind us. Then I wish we were on that one to our east. We can't catch it though. It's just away from us.
Yeah, that one to the north, I don't think's going to do it. It just has a little too much grease in it. It's going to be this one. We got to play this long term.
Keep going east and then south.
Yeah. Dangerous portion of the storm is forming, and also the one that
Yeah. So we're only playing.
I don't think it produced. Came close, so it might have produced when you have to throw it in the air on it.
And it might have been it.
Let's try it. It really tightened up on the radio.
Who knows? We might full speed that footage.
You can see it on.
Yeah.
Adrenaline.
I haven't had that feeling.
We kind of had a couple in October.
We had the one where we had the, it looked like it was going to be a BM5 over the Chickasaw Mountain.
Money northeast if we have to. But you're going to need a storm that's going to.
Yeah, that's going to be it. That's going to be it.
Yeah.
Or off.
Right. That's like
Union's definitely the place to be.
only 30 minutes to get to.
Maybe like just north, east of Union in here. Oh yeah, that's actually the tallest echo
Wow,
top
look
I've
at
seen.
that, Yeah.
Way taller echo tops. You guys can see the color there. So that's the tallest echo top we've seen today. The storm itself, if you look at the reflectivity, is actually putting on a really, really nice shape. You can see the difference in colors there. It's still going through a little bit of a merger, Reed, I think, but it's definitely merged a lot from what it was 15 minutes ago to what it is now. So we're going to target down here near Union, get right in its path, and I believe that this is going to be the storm of the day right here. I think everything else is just the appetizer. Now we're going to get the steak.
I agree.
Man, that echo top is exciting to see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mother Nature.
It's the highest echo top all day.
Yeah, the storm's going.
Yeah. It does look like there's a little bit of dead tree damage here in Carrollton. Probably some RFT or some airlines.
Oh, this is Carrollton, isn't it?
Someone said, huge fan of been over watching the races all the time.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Or ma'am. Need to be just north of Union. I mean, that's on path to Tuscaloosa. If that continues on, that's straight to Tuscaloosa. Yeah, those ones to the north fluffed out, so this is going to be our chance. The southernmost storm.
Yeah.
That's going to be it. It'll go through Union, and then, I mean, that's straight to Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
That's direct to Tuscaloosa. Maybe just north of Tuscaloosa.
Do you think that storm's petering up to the north?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know about petered out, but it doesn't look like it's got anything on the ground.
Yeah. It looks like that forward plane is down.
This down here is what's exciting me. We just need to make sure we're staying ahead of it until it's on the ground. Oh yeah, look at it. There's velocity on it. It's going. It's going slowly but surely. I mean, the one to our north east still looks good, Reed, but I mean, we can't just
Yeah.
it's not even worth looking at.
Yeah, we'd have to go 200 miles an hour to catch that
I
probably.
think it's just going to be a windbag.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, that looks like a good bag.
I mean, there's that. But right now, we're in the path, almost in the path of the we're going to have to,
Everything looks good. We got a haul?
well, I mean, yeah, but we're going to have to also make sure we're continuing northeast and stay ahead of it. Because it's getting, I mean,
The only way to do that is on I-20 now. So we might have to go all the way to Utah and then blast northeast to Tuscaloosa.
yeah.
To stay ahead of it. We're only 39 minutes from Utah right now. If we can make it to Utah before that far.
Yes. It's going to be close. It's going to be like right on it. This is all of our chips into one thing really right now.
All in.
The one to the north does look good. There's the one to the north. Yeah.
Trying to tighten up.
I think ours are going to tighten up once it hits that same environment though.
Yeah, it looks to me like maybe that one south of Barry might end up being the main one, Barry to Paris. Totally locked in and better with that other storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Barry storm could happen. Really trying to wrap up there. Oakland, Cordova area. Cordova, Paris, you guys want to be in your safe place? That is to the north and Tuscaloosa ways. Definitely want to be in your safe place right now. That one's trying to pivot around. No time to get a hot dog. Are you kidding me? Dangerous tornadic storm to the northeast of Tuscaloosa way. Big problem. Trying to tighten up. It's pivoting. See that RFD guy?
Oh, yeah.
South of Mary. Harris, Cordova, you want to be in your safe place on this one. No core lake drop on it yet. It does appear to be trying to stop. It's not even an original storm. It's like a new storm to the north of it.
Right? Yeah, it is. It's just like branded out of nowhere.
We're even at the forward flank for our new target storm. Look at that. Both of them are wrapped
Oh
up.
yeah, the echo top with skyrocketing on that one.
Yeah.
It's like it's finding the environment it needs. But I mean, so is our one down here in Philadelphia though.
Yeah.
So I mean, both are in play.
Yeah, they're both heading into that environment. Feel that?
Wind.
That was a hydroplane, yeah. It almost hit up that guy's front yard. Massive right in Tuscaloosa. Go due east. That'd be a better option, I think. Stay out ahead of that one little stack cluster. Going all the way down here.
No, I mean, why don't
Due east.
yeah,
We're gonna go down here in this tunnel.
let's do it.
Starting to Tuscaloosa.
Are you about to do it?
In half a mile, turn left onto Outbreak 20.
I guess where I go. Stay out ahead of it.
Oh, for sure. So nothing's on the ground yet, so why blast into something that's not there?
Daylight.
I mean,
In 5.4 miles,
Daylight.
at the
No,
speed
that's
it's
fake daylight.
moving and we have an hour and a half of daylight left.
Okay. I think this one I'm done with.
Yeah.
But that one's fine. That's what you're right for.
Yeah, that's not complete. Those ones matured up to the north, didn't they?
Things in the park at us now the whole way. Change direction.
Yeah.
Radar. There definitely is. Oh yeah, it does now. It's a tornado. The southeast of Barry.
Heading towards Oak.
We got a tornado in progress just to the southeast of Barry right now. 4 o'clock. There's the
Oakman.
debris circulation. It's heading toward Oakman Parish. Want to be in your safe place.
possible. Those storms just kept moving
I
away
know.
from us.
We would have just had to be in Birmingham just now.
Yeah.
Hello everybody, this is a live update. We have got a confirmed tornado just southeast of Barry, Alabama, heading toward Oakland and Parrish. Oakland and Parrish, Alabama, you need to be in your safe place. It's a confirmed damaging tornado. Time right now is 4:18. There's your correlation drop right now. Just to the southeast of Barry that is heading toward Oakland and also Parrish.
Did they confirm it or?
It's confirmed, yeah. This is confirmed. That's their coral estimate.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Radar confirmed. No, if they haven't yet, then it's due to oversight. Oh my god.
Yep, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located.
Look at this. Yeah, that's radar confirmed.
You think Vince got on that?
No way. He was on the same storm as us, so south of Macon. You'd have to take a flight from Macon to Birmingham and then be able to jump northeast to the original south.
What road are we on?
Yeah, this isn't good. It's forever. State Route 2.
Maybe we'll get lucky on this one. We'll do it down here. We're almost. If we don't get in front of this, we're just gonna, this one's gonna blow right by us.
All we can do is just keep blasting. We're going to be in Tuscaloosa at 30 knockers. We're nearly ending up in the ditch. You see that?
Oh yeah.
End up in the ditch! What?
So yeah, that was a tornado up there.
Yeah, it was. Is it gone? Is it gone now?
Oh, it's hard to say. It's an old, find an old scan. But there's this
5 minutes ago, is it still on the ground?
Yeah. I mean, I would
Oh,
say
that's
so.
still the same scan now.
I want to see what this
In
looks
half
like.
a mile, turn left onto
Parrish, Alabama, you want to be in your safe place. Hopefully we're getting signal out. We are in the jungle right now, deep in the jungle. We're trying to get signal out. Hopefully we're able to get those reports. Welcome to the jungle. Hope you're satisfied. Oh, we got a tape road up here. Pumping.
We need it.
Tornado on the ground, headed to Paris. Large, damaging tornado. We've already seen the debris indicator. Correlation drop with that circulation.
Service radar.
4.7. With the beepers.
A little bit. Trying to do?
Just to get this thing out of this character. Seems like that green one has died.
How's the one to our southwest look right now?
There's something down there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's getting far away. kind of a hail flow on that. So that's probably one we're going to be on.
It's the only one we can do. There's a scan.
Looking right as it's coming into Oakland. Maybe this down here.
Yes.
That's our small. Well, it has, yeah, going right down into Tuscaloosa again. Going east-southeast directionally. Smells like a flood. That's it. That's the storm of the day, likely.
You think so? How's the block? Yeah.
This next scan. Like, there's a lot of action. Big little like that.
Hold it.
Alright, everybody, there's your earlier tornado. Looked like it might have ramped down a little bit, but we haven't had a radar tracker. On my stats. Yes, man. That's starting to look good.
Still waiting.
Oh, that's a new scan. Parrish, Simpson, something, Summerton. Want to be in your safe place.
It's still on the ground.
Cordova.
What about the one? Look at this scan.
I didn't get a new radar scan, but
That's the back.
it's lit up red.
This is
It might be overcharged. Oh, it's not. Oh, that one's not working.
Oh, not?
I think this thing's overheated because it's showing up as red or overused. Might be kind of drawn down a little bit.
Yeah, this isn't charging. Should I just get a scan?
There you go. It's ramping up big time.
Woohoo! We need to go north now. Now we're still so far from the highway, aren't we?
Not too many north options. We do kind of go east northeast. You want to try to guide us there the best you can? You want to use that?
Get us north.
It's going to be a very challenging job to get us where we need to be. But definitely warn that stuff. We can catch all of them. Not a ton of daylight left. Only one confirmed tornado so far. Last now. By the phone.
What?
Here's a little B-roll for here.
Yeah. Oh, here, I can do it. I got it on mine. That's where I'm going.
That northern circulation, isn't it?
It is. I mean, we'll probably almost finish. That's what I'm saying. Try and